All right. All right. Back at it. Yet again. Oh, I gotta change the... Okay. Oh man, I'm a little sloppy today, huh? My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. So, what did we do? We did the monk's friend quest, which was pretty easy. Got a jug and filled it up with water, basically. That's all we had to do. Get a blanket and a jug of water. Just pretty easy. Necromancer. Fairy Ring. Gain access to the Fairy Ring network by completing the quest Fairy Tale 2 Cure a Queen. Okay. What is this? Tower of Life. Status locked, length, medium to long, level requirements. 10 construction. What's her construction at? 7. Okay, okay. So can't do that. Well, what's over here? Fight Arena. Start medium. Okay. Let's go do Fight Arena as a little warm-up. Let's click on that icon. See what they want. Lady Serval. Hi there. Looks like your cart is broken down. Do you need any help? Oh, I don't care about the cart. If only Justin were here, he'd fix it. My poor Justin. And Sammy, he's only a child. How could anyone be so inhumane? My poor boy, I've got to find him. Oh my god, what happened? Fight Arena. Talk to Lady Serval, just northwest of the Fight Arena. Majorat Mysteries number 5, 5th age. Requirements none. Required items. Combat gear, be able to defeat. Level 50, 64, and 77 foes. Length medium. Rewards. 2 quest points, 12,000 attack XP. Wow. 2,175 thieving XP, 1,000 coins. This is a 5th age quest and takes place in the past, before the gods return to Gielinor. Alright, let's go. Let's accept it. Can I help you? Would you please? I'm Lady Serval, and my husband is Sir Serval. We were traveling north with our son Sammy when we were ambushed by General Khazard's men. General Khazard has been victimizing my family ever since we declined to hand over our lands. Now he's kidnapped my husband and son to fight in his fight arena to the south of here. I hate to think what it'll do to him. They're not warriors and won't survive against the creatures of the arena. The general is a sick and twisted individual. I'll try my best to return your family. Please do. My family can reward you for your troubles. I'll be waiting here for you. Oh my goodness. So south of here. I'm gonna take a guess and say this is it. So we gotta save her family. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, right? I mean, I can see a slave fighter. More slave fighters. Sammy Serval, there you go. Let me get in. The door appears to be locked. Yeah, it's to prevent people like you bothering us. Get out of here. Hello? This area is restricted. Leave now and don't come back. Yeah, we can kill a guard and get the key. And I can only see one. Oh, there's a couple guards. Boom. Do we get the key? Just some bones. Can I talk to him? Oh, I can talk to him. Hello. I don't know you, stranger. Get off our land. What? Get off our land is crazy. I'll attack him too. Why not? You're keeping slaves? That's inhumane as fuck. No key yet. Maybe there's a back entrance? Maybe there's a key in here in one of these houses? Can I talk to him? Who goes there? I don't know who you are. Get out of my house, stranger. Huh. Maybe there's something in here? A cupboard? There's a cupboard I can search. It's pretty good. Search the cupboard, but find nothing. Can I talk to him? Hello? Get off our land. Gosh darn it. These people are not hospitable at all. And I'm assuming the same thing's going to happen here too. Huh. Anything in here? No, it doesn't look like it. What about here? Chop down dead tree? No, I'd rather not. Nothing? Open door, cook at range. Examine bed. Guess I could sleep in it if I were really tired. Let's talk to Serval. Maybe she knows like something. Brave traveler, please bring back my family. Yeah. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Oh, Khazard Launderer. Hello. If you do the laundry, then you must have a key. I just do the washing around here. That's it. No keys. Maybe he found a key in their clothes or something. Anything over here, maybe? A cooking pot? Maybe here? I can just talk to him. Okay. Hello? Oh, I was wondering. Really? That's fascinating. Seawolf, thanks anyway. Okay, what about this guy? Hello. Get off our land, stranger. Gosh darn it. This guy seems chill. He's drinking he's drinking something. Hello, what are you doing here? I want the finest wines available to humanity. I want them here and I want them now. Hello, bartender. Maybe you can get me some fine wine? Hello? Hi, what can I get you? We have a range of quality brews. I'll have a beer, please. Thanks, Angor. Got any news? If you want to see the action around here, you should visit the famous fight arena. I've seen some grand battles in my time. Ogres, goblins, and even dragons have fought there. Sometimes you have to feel sorry for the slaves sent in there. Maybe this guy? Guard is singing. Badly. Show me the way to go home. Very badly. Tired and I want to go to bed. I think that would be a good idea. You need to sleep. And have a bath. Alright, let's see if we can offer the beer to the guard here. Nothing interesting happens. You cook at the fireplace. What about citizen? Hello, little fluffy wuffy bunny wabbit. Where's the tea party going to be? Hello? Skibbity scoppity. Yes, Mrs. Badger. I'm going to make some wongleberry jam. Mrs. Badger, what's a wongleberry? Don't worry, Mrs. Badger. I'm sure he'll be a good rabbit. Otherwise, he won't get his birthday treat. I'm not sure I want to know this. Wongleberry, buttercream, trifle, sparkly sparkle gums on top. Wongalicious. Wonglicious. Wonglicious indeed. There's some wine on a table somewhere. Something I can... Is it just beer? Doesn't seem... I don't think he's gonna tell me anything new. Just kill the imp for fun. Scatter his ashes. Huh. Hello? Get off our land. Where am I supposed to find some wine for this guy? Maybe I can enter through here? Hello? Series restricted. Leave now and don't come back. Can I offer you some beer? Nothing. Can I talk to this guy? No, they're all saying the same stuff, huh? That's very difficult. Very difficult to figure this out. Local. Well, let's talk to the local. Hello, stranger. You new to these parts? I suppose I am. What's your business? I'm visiting friends in the cells. Visiting, that's funny. Only Khazard guards are allowed to see prisoners. Unless you know where to get hold of some Khazard armor. Ooh, okay. You won't be visiting anyone. Khazard armor. Alright, what if we kill another guy after finding this out? Die, guard. Boom. Can you give me some armor? No. Is there anyone else I can talk to who would actually respond? Is the question here. Yeah, maybe we can take some shit from him. No, I guess not, huh? Maybe the launderer again? Maybe this guy? Tall bar table. Good for putting drinks on when sitting. Alright, let's get out of here. Cabbage seed. Alright, launderer. Give me some spare armor, maybe? Oh, man. Yeah, he's carefully folding the clothes. Yeah, of course. Of course he is. Where am I supposed to get some Khazard armor, then? I guess is the question. Still nothing in the cupboard? Nothing. No, just doors and more doors and... Huh. Can't believe I'm stumped this early. Compost. Musician. There's a musician here. Alright, let's look around. We haven't really taken a good look around. Rudite rock. Wow. Another imp for the taking. Oh, chef's hat. Oh, I unlocked a new music track. Magic Dance. Come on, there's gotta be, like, someone, right? No. Can't reach that. No. Can I offer him some beer? No. No. Angor? You know something, Angor? Got any news? Yeah, okay. So it's more... So the fight arena is like a... Well, fight arena. If I had to describe it. A slave fighting arena. So how could I get him some fine wine? All right, let's just go speak to Lady Serval. Maybe she knows something that I don't. Maybe there's a house here that has some armor laying around. Alright, let's just speak to Lady Serval, see what's up. No. Bring back my family. Yeah. Can I kill this guy, maybe? I'm just gonna start killing him, I don't know. Slave owners. Slave traders, actually. Even worse, you know what I mean? Nothing in here either. What, I just got a massacre, maybe? Just do a massacre? Alright, I'll try talking to him again. No, same thing as always, man. Let me assault. More bones. How come they're not dropping their armor? Just keep getting bones. They could at least do me a solid, right? I mean, could at least do me a solid. Maybe this guy next to the dead tree. No, same stuff. I don't think killing him is going to do anything. I mean, I can see whetstones here and stuff, and suits of armor. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's borrow the suit of armor. You borrowed the suit of armor. It looks like it's just your size. Alright, let's put it on. How do we look? I think we look alright. Alright, guard. It's my shift. Nice observation, guard. You could ask to be let in like any normal person. There you go. Serval! Please, sir, don't hurt me. Give Sammy a friendly wink. This uniform is a disguise. I'm here to help you and for your father escape, but I need your help. Do you know where they keep the keys? Guard always keeps hold of them. Which guard? The bald, fat, lazy guard with a goatee. He's the one who usually locks up. I'll look for him. Don't lose heart. I'll be right back. Is this the bald, fat, and lazy guard? Or is this the bald, fat, and lazy guard? Which one's bald, fat, and lazy? Do you know of a Justin or Sammy Serval in this arena? Please leave me alone. Can I talk to them? Hello? I've never seen you around here before. Long live General Khazard. Yes, soldier. I take it you're new around here? You could say that. General Khazard is already long-lived. He's been leading his army for 200 years at least. Remember, he's your master, he's a maniac, and he's always watching. Got that, newbie? 200-year-old maniac master. Got it, loud and clear. I mean, I don't know which one has the keys, so I guess we're just gonna have to start, slaughtering. No keys. Still no keys. Lazy Khazard guard. There you go. Long live General Khazard. Yes, quite right. Have you come to laugh at the fighting slaves? I used to really enjoy it, but after a while, they become quite boring. To be honest, now I've locked them up. All I want is a decent drink, mind you. Too much Kali brew and I fall asleep. Heard that hard stuff, that Kali brew. Tastes great, though, doesn't it? Well, yes, between you and me, I find it hard to turn down a nice cold bottle of Kali from the bar. Yes. Enough chit-chat. Back to work, guard. I got an idea. How about we go back to the bar, sorry, and buy him a bunch of Kali brew. And I'm thinking we got to burn up these bones. So what if we drop the ashes, get some wood, light the logs, and burn the bones. Little chill morning burning. Morning bone burning. Oh, maybe we'll get a fire making level up. That'd be nice. That'd be the first level up of the day. 34. Oh my goodness, we're 34 fire making. If that's not impressive, then I don't know what is, you know. All right, bartender. Yo, Moon, I'm here. Was putting shopping away. Hi, Hicken. What'd you get from the store? What'd you get me? What'd you get me? Hello. What can I get you? We have a range of quality brews. I'd like a Kali brew, please. Thanks, Agor. That's 5 gold coins. I just lying down before you drink it. That way you have less distance to collapse. Can I get another one, actually? Let me get 2 Kali brews. He said he wants... He said he falls asleep from too many, so how about we give him too many? How's it going, Moon, by the way? How's it going? How's your morning? Hello. I've never seen you around here before. Long live General Khazard. Take you're new around here? Oh, I already. Yeah. No, we can just open the door. We already heard this. Oh, we can just go and we can just enter and leave as we please. Alright, lazy Khazard guard. Here's your Kali brew. Hello again. Think suffering and slaughter would be more entertaining. The slaves hardly make any effort to make the fights fun. Selfish, the lot of them. Do you still fancy a drink? I just happen to have a bottle of the good stuff with me. No, I really shouldn't. Not while I'm on duty. Go on, you've worked hard all day. A quick sip will just be just enough to keep you going. Well, I have had a hard day. Oh, go on. Hand a bottle of Kali brew to the guard. He takes a mouthful of the drink. This stuff is pretty good. It isn't Kali brew, is it? No, of course not. Don't worry. Just a quick pick-me-up. You'll be fine. The guard quickly drinks half of the bottle and sways slightly. That is some good stuff. Are you alright? Yeah, so maybe I should relax for a while. Good idea. I'll look after the prisoners. That sounds reasonable. Here, take the keys. Any trouble you give them a good beating. The guard finishes the rest of the bottle and collapses on the table. No problem. I'll keep him in line. Steal keys. Don't mind if I look after these keys? Take that as a no. Just some basics to fill the fridge? Alright. Alright, well, let's get little Sammy out of here. I don't want to attract too much attention by freeing all the prisoners. I need to find Sammy, and he's not in this cell. Oh, I can only free Sammy? I want to free all the slaves. Sammy, look, I have the keys. Wow, please set me free so we can find my dad. I overheard a guard talk, and I think I'm taking him to the arena. Uh-oh. We'd better hurry. Well, that's not good. Alright, Sam, you're free to go. I'll run ahead. Oh. Are we in the arena? Sammy, where's your father? Quick, help him. The beast will kill him. He's too old to fight. Oh my god. I gotta kill a Khazard ogre? Human go splat. Erg. Oh my god, how did he not go splat? Let's put on our armor and take care of this ogre, huh? What would the beer do? Oh, strength +1, attack -3. Alright, ogre, it's your lucky day. I'll kill you fast. You saved both my life and that of my son. I'm eternally in your debt, brave traveler. Well done, well done. That was rather entertaining. I'm the great General Khazard, and the 2 men you just saved are my property. They belong to nobody. I suppose we could make some arrangement for their freedom. What do you mean? I'll let them go, but you must stay and fight for me. You'll make me double the gold if you manage to last a few fights. Guards, take him to the cells. Guard grabs the keys to the cell doors. Oh no. Can't I just... Dude, I could like one-shot the guards. What's going on here? General seems to have taken a liking to you. He'd normally kill imposters like you without a second thought. What's up, Hengrad? You okay, stranger? I'm fine, thanks. So, Khazard got his hands on you too? I'm afraid so. If you're lucky, you may last as long as me. How long have you been here? I've been in Khazard's prisons ever since I can remember. I was a child when his men kidnapped me. My whole life has been spent killing and fighting, all in the hope that in one day I might escape. Don't give up. Thanks, friend. The guard is coming. Looks like you'll be going into the arena. Good luck, friend. Morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Good morning, gingerbread. How's your morning? What'd you do? Hicken was at the store already. Were you? Do you got to go to the store? I slept pretty well. I feel refreshed somewhat. Thanks for asking. How'd you sleep? What are they doing in here? Oh, right, I gotta fight my way. I just had the shopping delivered? What? Delivered? What? I gotta get some shopping delivered. Sounds like a good method. From above you, you hear a voice. Ladies and gentlemen, let today's first fight commence. The outsider, Moonpawson, and everyone's favorite Scorpion. Oh my god, it's a Khazard Scorpion. Die, Scorpion. I don't think the gate's supposed to, Alright. It worked out. Not bad at all. I think you need a tougher challenge. Time for my puppy. Guards, bring on Bouncer. Ladies and gentlemen, today's second round of battle is about to commence. The outsider, Moonpawson, and Bouncer. Bouncer? It's a hellhound. My goodness, why does Bouncer have 13,000 health? Got the kiddo ready for day out with her mom. Gonna have a few hours in RS. Not sure what I'm doing next before sleep for night shift. Alright, Ginger. Alright. So productive too. Nice. Am I the only one here being unproductive? Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna have some trouble with this bouncer. Boom. Never mind, I'm fine. Hit him with the assault. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna survive this. Maybe I am? Oh gosh. You agreed to let the Servils go if I stayed to fight. Indeed, you shall see that I'm not cowardly enough to make false promises. They may go. You, however, have caused me much trouble today. You remain here so that I may have the pleasure of killing you myself. You don't have to fight him. Come with us, Moonpawson. I have, like, no health. Pale in comparison to the might of General Khazard. Can I, like, leave? Do I have to stay and fight? Can I not, like, leave? Just let me... Can I go? Okay, ouch. I'm out. I guess I can just leave. I'll go get some food from the from my bank. Jesus. I didn't realize I'd have to do, like, some heavy fighting. So you got night shift today, huh, Gingerbread? Fanfare free. Maybe there's a fishing spot here I can fish at and just cook up the food, because there's a bunch of ranges here, right? This looks like a place I could fish. Murphy, minigame spotlight podium. Minigame? What is this? Taller or skill gear? Spinner charm? Charms from pest control which can be used to summon void familiars. Huh. Misk? Blue egg. Allows the recoloring of abyssal whips and dark bows. Baby Kurosk. Turns a monster head into a follower pet. Requires an appropriate monster part. Tizrek Jad. Requires a fire cape and 99 and Slayer and so... Wow. So I'm guessing I can't fish here. Gotta love Saturday night shift. All the crazies come out. Ooh. Yeah. I hate night shift. Well, I don't know. I need some food. Where's the closest bank, then? Yanil. Let's go to Yanil. Saturday night shift. We got Sunday off, right? Right? Oh. Bearded Anomaly. Thanks for following me, Bearded Anomaly. Do you play RuneScape, Bearded Anomaly? What was that noise? What was that noise? And why is Twitch not telling me? All the time? Nope, Sunday nights too? You gotta work Sunday too? No. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, Gingerbread. You know, don't worry. Do 2 days, 2 nights, free off. Okay. Well, I'm here for you, man. I'm here. I'll I'm here for you in spirit. Let's get some pikes, man. That should be enough to persuade Khazard. All the time. How long have you been playing RuneScape, Bearded Anomaly? Also, I'm still confused. What was that noise? Oh, my follower goal of 40 was completed. Oh. Hey, thanks. You were my 40th follower, Bearded Anomaly. Dark Holy Constantine. What's up, Dark Holy Constantine? I remember you. Hey. How's it going? How are you doing? Alright, let's walk back in. Back for more. General Khazard wants to kill you himself. Oh, I guess, alright. It is going good and I'm doing good. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Hello. What? I don't want to talk to him. Kill him. Kill him. Around 2006? 20 years. Alright. You're part of the 20-year gang. I think like 70% of my viewers have played for more than like 15 years. So what are you doing today, Constantine? What are you doing today? Having a nice Saturday? I just started fresh a week ago. Really? Oh my goodness! So we're both new, huh? That's nice. If you've been playing since 2006, then what's your favorite skill? Just training Necro. Oh, that's cool. You like Necro, Constantine? What level is your Necromancy? What the hell? Here I thought what I had was enough. Oh my goodness. Do I need to like run out again? Die, please. What the hell is this? 114? Or 14? Is that a typo? You 114 Necromancy, Constantine? Favorite? I would say Necro. Oh my goodness. What level is your Necromancy, Bearded Anomaly? I'm going for 120. Yeah, just nonchalant. I'm level 114. That's crazy, Constantine. That's crazy. Man. Yay, we killed him. We killed General Khazard. All right, let's get out of here. And we hit Constitution level 47. That's the first level up today. Yay, that's the first level up of today. Moon, I got all my 99s. So I'm going for 120s. Just nonchalant, you know. Nice, Constantine. Wow. Nice. I stopped it at 99, then jumped on this fresh account. Lol. Nice. Stopped at 99. See if you guys have achieved a lot, huh? Lady Serval. You're alive. I thought Khazard's men had taken you. My son and husband are safe and sound. As you can see, without you, they would certainly be dead. I'm truly grateful for your service. All I can offer in return is a small amount of material wealth. Please take these coins as a sign of my gratitude. Hey, we did it. We got 2 quest points, 12,000 attack XP, 2,000 thieving XP, and 1,000 coins. Hey, level 43 attack and level 19 thieving. Combat level 57. That's my favorite noise. I've been playing on this account since 06. Wait, so you started at the same time as Anomaly. So you guys started in the same year, huh? Hey, and we saved the Servals. Hello, Lady Serval. Hello, my dear. Thanks again for everything. You're more than welcome. Alright, I don't want this Khazard stuff in my backpack. I can just steal him again. That's alright. I don't want this. Alright, well, that was nice. We saved a family. That's amazing. In June will be my 20th year anniversary. In June. I can't wait. Is there gonna be, are you gonna have a party? Is there gonna be, are you gonna celebrate? Constantine? Alright, we can't do Tower of Life. There's Runite here. That's nice. We're going to have to go here after we're level... What is this? I do not know. The Path of Glaufrey. Oh, we can't do that. We need the Eyes of Glaufrey, Tree Gnome Village, and Waterfall quest. What about here? Watchtower. We did Clock Tower. But I do know I'll be trading a skill. Of course. Of course. What skill will we be trading in June? We need 25 agility and 14 herblore, which we don't have. Any quest here? 1 foot in the grave. Lend the Yanil Wizards Guild another hand by finding most of Clarence's... Okay. Prerequisites, the hand in the sand, which we don't have. Hand in the sand. Oh, there you go. We need 49 crafting. Well, we can't do that. There's a lot of quests we just can't do, huh? What about in the Ardoin Zoo? Eagle's Peak. We can't do that. Cold War. Can't do that either. Hunt for Red Raktuber. There are penguins in a submarine. What more do you need to know? Oh, we need the Cold War and Sea Slug, which we don't have. Some like it cold. Nope. Back to the freezer. Nope. Back to my roots. Nope. What else? Sheep herder. There you go. Sheep herder. So we got to go into north of the Ardoin Zoo into some guy's backyard. All right, well, let's go. Not sure yet. Hopefully 120 con and the POH will be out by then. 120 con. Oh, 120 construction? My construction is level 7. Alright, so if necromancy is your favorite skill, what's your second favorite skill? Actually, no, what's your least favorite skill? Do you have a least favorite skill? Well, the POH rework, that is. Oh, yeah, I saw that in the launcher. There's going to be something, right? I haven't read the post. I haven't read any posts yet, but I saw in the launcher when I turned it on today. Saw something about that. That's interesting. All right, so this has to be it, right? Oh, it's a graveyard. All right, Halgriff. Hello, how are you? I've been better. What's wrong? You may or may not be aware, but a plague has spread across western Ardoin. Yeah, I know. Now, so far, our efforts to contain it have been largely successful for the most part. However, 4 sheep recently escaped from a farm near the city. When they were found, we noticed that they were strangely discolored. Yeah, I've seen those sheep. I saw those sheep outside. I thought, why is there 6 sheep? So we asked the mourners to examine them. They found that the sheep had become infected with the plague. As the counselor responsible for public health and safety here in East Ardoin, I'm looking for someone to herd these sheep into a safe enclosure, kill them quickly and cleanly, and then dispose of the remains hygienically in a special incinerator. So he's the health and safety guy, but there's a graveyard in his backyard. Unfortunately, nobody wants to risk catching the plague, and I'm unable to find someone willing to undertake this mission for me. I guess I have to, huh? Jeez. Alright, sheep herder. Talk to Counselor Halgriff outside the East Ardoin Church, north of the zoo. Age, 58. Requirements, none. Required items, 100 coins. I got that. I have 756,000 coins. I'm rich. Combat, none. Length, medium. Rewards, 4 quest points, 3,100 coins, plague jacket and trousers, cattle prod. Cattle prod. This is a 5th age quest and takes place in the past, before the gods returned to Gielinor. I'll do your quest. I can do that for you. You will? That is excellent news. Head to the enclosure we have set up on Farmer Brumty's land to the north of the city. The 4 infected sheep should still be somewhere in that vicinity. Before you will be allowed to enter the enclosure, however, you must ensure you have some kind of protective clothing to prevent contagion. Where can I find some protective clothing then? Dr. Orban wears it when conducting mercy missions to the infected parts of the city. She should be able to find him in the chapel just north of here. Please also take this poisoned sheep feed. We'll believe poisoning the sheep will minimize the risk of airborne contamination, and is of course also more humane to the sheep. Counselor gives you some poisoned sheep feed. How will I know which sheep are infected? Poor creatures have developed strangely discolored wool and flesh. You'll have no trouble spotting them. Is this the chapel then? Oh, Dr. Orban. I've read it and I'm looking forward to it. Hey, well now I'm looking forward to it too. Maybe I should train my construction too. I want to train all my skills. I want to do the thing where I train all of them up to a certain level. I want to do that. But I don't think I can do invention because I need 80 smithing, 80 crafting, and 80 divination for that. That's going to take a while. Let's talk about something else. I need to acquire some protective clothing so that I can dispose of some escaped sheep infected with the plague. Protective clothing, I'm afraid I only have the one suit which I made myself to prevent infection from the contaminated patients I treat. I suppose I could sell you this one and make myself another, but it would cost you at least 100 gold so that I could afford a replacement. Okay, I'll take it. You give Dr. Orban 100 coins. Dr. Orban hands over a protective suit. These should protect you from infection. All right, well, let's go to the sickly sheep. Jeez. I do remember seeing them, like, here. Construction, huh? I want to construct some stuff. Oh, I saw some hidey holes I could make. I don't know what that's about, but I need 27 construction for those. But I want to make those. I want to make the hidey holes. Master farmer. There you go. They're the sick-looking sheep. Jeez, where's the farmer? Can I prod him? Sheep looks extremely unwell. Don't want to touch it without a full protective suit. Yeah, how about we put on the plague? There you go, plague stuff. Where's the farmer? Whose farm is this? Manor farm. No, this is someone's farm, I'm pretty sure. View breeding log Sam the sheepdog. No, not Potterington. Seasonalizer. I can just see farmers and a master farmer. Alright, well, where's the sheep enclosure I get? Incinerator. Special furnace for destroying contaminated items. I think I have a hunch as to where I have to herd these sheep. Let's open up the gate, shall we? Oh, Farmer Brunty. There we go. Hi, Farmer Brunty. Hello there. Hello, adventurer. Be careful herding those sheep. I don't think they've wandered far, but if you touch them, you risk getting infected by the plague. I suggest you use the cattle prod from the barn over there to herd them. That way, you won't have to touch them directly and risk infection. In the barn? I can't see a barn. Just had a quick scan over the con rework. Looks nice. More of a modern housing style, it seems. What are they going to do? Housing. I have a house. I bought a house, remember? I bought a house for 1,000 coins in Remington. Just hope we can move rooms for free like an OSRS. Huh, okay, okay. Where's the cattle prod again? By the barn. From the barn? I can't see a barn. Is the barn here? Is this the barn? This is a silo. This looks like a silo of some sorts, or maybe a windmill. I guess this is a barn. More goblins. Move rooms for free. So do y'all have houses too? Your farm is now in spring. Huh? Broken padlock. Oh, paddock. Large. Must purchase a large paddock deed. Can't see any barns. From that barn over there. Their cattle prod in here? What is this? Remote farm device. Must be at least a competent farmer in the farming guild to unlock this feature. Huh? I haven't used housing in RS3 since basically the skill release, but OSRS houses are super useful. Okay. So are they not useful in this game? I mean, I have a house. I haven't been to it yet. I don't know how to get to it. Where's the barn? They are just not as useful? Okay, okay, okay. I get it, I get it. Huh. A lot of the QOL features in OSRS, quality of life features in OSRS housing are part of War's Retreat in RS Free. War's Retreat? So where's this godforsaken barn? Is he here? Is it this? That's like the only house I see. Chaos Druid. War's Retreat is the bossing hub, pre-altar, stat restores, etc. The door is locked. I don't see a cattle prod, and this doesn't look like a barn. From that barn over there, young impling. Can I catch it? So it's like a... So it's like a... Like a city? You need hunter level 22. Oh. Man, I gotta get my hunter up. I want to catch these imps. Not a city, just an area. Okay. That barn over there. What barn? Where is your barn, buddy? Is it in here? Is the cattle prod in here? I can't see a cattle prod anywhere. You see an incinerator and a chopped down tree, and that's about it. You'll spend a lot of time there when you start bossing. Ooh, okay, okay. Sounds nice. Fill trough. What is that? Crow? No cattle prod, still. Barn. Barn. What barn is he talking about? Barn. Barn. The world wakes. Huh? Good morning. Hey, Moshpuff 420. Oh, good morning, brother. What's up, Moshpuff 420? What's up, brother? How'd you rest? How's your morning? I'm trying to find a barn, Moshpuff 420. I'm trying to find a barn, but can't find it. Pickle. Who's Pickle? Hi, Pickle. Icon has animals. Baby Shakes will take any and all checked animals off your hands in exchange for 10% of their base bean value. Now, dear, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You can deal with that little blighter once we're all finished up here. Sam the sheepdog? Animal breeding log. Chickens, chinchompa, sheep spider, zygomite. Huh? Gloomshroom zygomite. Apoterasaur. Lady. I don't care about animals right now. I care about the sick sheep that I have to prod with a cattle prod, to which I can't find the I can't find the cattle prod. Prod sick looking sheep. I don't want to attack the sheep. I need to make it move. I need to wield a more appropriate tool. Of course. Of course. All I can see is a bank. That barn over there. I'm getting mad. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting mad. What barn? What barn is he speaking of? I see a barn, but this isn't his barn. Is the barn here? Is it past the bridge? This is Ardoin. This is someone's house. As a note, the manor farm wasn't here when this quest was made. It wasn't? Oh, okay. I guess that helps, but I've kind of gathered that there's no cattle prod here. What is this? The world wakes. Legends Guild Southwest Mine. I can't see a barn. That's the annoying thing. Is it over here? That barn over there. Maybe if you could give me some... If only Brumpty gave me some... Never thought the manor farm might confuse people with the barn they're talking about. Guess it makes sense. Well, yeah, it's a big... There's a big barn. But you look inside the barn... And it's like animals. And... I don't even know. I don't even know what I saw there. I still don't understand. Glariel's tombstone? Is there a cattle prod here? Grave is covered in elven script. Some of the writing is in common tongue. It reads, "Here lies Glariel, wife of Baxtorian, true friend of nature in life and death. May she now rest knowing only visitors with peaceful intent can enter." Is there a cattle prod in here? Now this really isn't a barn. There's goblins here. There's no barn here. Barn. I'm being confused. Barn. That barn. Yeah, go get the cattle prod from that barn over there. Put yourself in my shoes, Higgin. Let's imagine for a second. You don't know anything about what's around you besides that there's a fishing game here. You look at the map and you see on the map Manor Farm. And he told you to go to a barn. Well, what's on a barn? Well, what's on a farm? A barn, right? Like there's even a windmill to make flour. Your confusion does make sense. They should have changed the hint when the farm was at it. Well, I guess, yeah, but I'm just a bit miffed. All right, let's read. I must find the sheep and herd it to the special pen. Well, yeah, but I can't herd them. What is that? That's an X-ray cat. Oh my... No, that's a ghost cat. Oh my goodness. Open ancient door? What did I just see there? All right, so this wasn't here. So what you're telling me, the cattle prod can't be here. There's grizzly bears attacking me. This is just Ardoyne. I'm just in East Ardoyne now. I can't see any barns here. Maybe he didn't mean barn. Maybe he meant like small farm. Farmland. Maybe I got to talk to a farmer to get me a cattle prod. Easy farmer quester. Hello, farmer. I can't talk to him. Pick wheat. I can pick wheat. Pickpocket. Attack pickpocket. Maybe I have to pickpocket a farmer. Huh? What is going on right now? Oh, I'm automatically stealing from him. Huh? What? I'm getting a bunch of seeds. No. I don't see cattle pro... Renard seed. A renard seed. Plant in a herb patch. Plant this in a plant pot of soil to grow a sapling. Plant in a herb patch. Plant in a hops patch. Plant in a bush patch. I guess we stole some seeds from a farmer, innocent farmer now. All right, I'm gonna talk to him again. You're right. Yeah. Use the cattle prod from the barn over there to herd them. The barn over there. The barn over there. The barn over there. All right, let's look at the signpost. Baxtorian Falls, Freedom Stronghold, Manor Farm, Ardoyne, Fishing Guild. No. Maybe the mysterious, creepy statue has something to say. No. Sheep looks distinctly unwell. Yep. That they do. I mean, I can't even see a barn here. I see a bank. I think you're taking over there is further away than you need to. What do you mean? I'm looking right behind him, too. I'm looking at the wheat. I'm looking at the farm, the whole ass farm that's behind him. I looked in that house over there, which has chaos druids inside, which I can't get into. But that doesn't look like a barn, so I'm assuming that no, you know. I'll take a look at the map again. Oh, I'm moving somewhere. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Biohazard. I mean, this is farmland, but this is someone's house. Combat trading camp. If you're saying I'm taking it further than I need to, it's not here. 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 It's certainly not here. Sure as hell it's not here. Can't be here. I can't even get in there. So I guess what's left is to check this out, I guess. Let's just check this part out. Let's check all the friggin' houses. None of these houses look like barns, mind you. Nor can I see a barn-looking structure. See Alina. Oh, Alina! I saved her! You have a cattle prod, Alina? You too, thanks for freeing me. It's a shame the mourners confiscated my equipment. What do they take? My distillator. I can't test any plague samples without it. They're holding it in the mourner quarters in West Ardoyne. I must retrieve that distillator if I'm to find a cure. Not right now. Not right now, Alina. It doesn't really look like a barn. That's a good hint, but... in here? Is this a barn? Nothing terribly interesting in here. Or here. This is a, what? A pottery oven? This is the house. There's just pottery stuff in here. Let me look at the map again. Let's take a look over the river. There's a bar and there's... Maybe that's the barn? But why would a barn have colored glass windows? Unless that's not... No, why would they have, like, glass windows? Colored glass windows. Jimmy Dazzler, do you have a cattle prod? What is your name and what is your business here? I need a cattle prod. I have a couple questions for you. No. What do you mean? That just isn't the ticket. I don't know you, nor will I answer any questions. Now be gone from here. You'll attract unwanted attention from me. As if those clothes you're wearing wouldn't do that already. I'm gonna raid your house, Dazzler, for a... Is this a barn? Is this a barn, Jimmy? Where's the cattle prod, Jimmy? I need the cattle prod. That's certainly not a barn. I can see a guy called Jimmy Dazzler having a cattle prod. You never know. You never know. Alright, let's look here. Nothing in here. There's a inventor's workbench and a furnace. No cattle prods in here. Man. Jericho. Jericho, do you have the cattle prod? Hello. Can I help you? Just passing by. No, I'm not just passing by. What the hell? There's a bank here. This can't be the barn. Take a look at the signpost. North Fishing Guild. But you've noticed how I've looked at, like, everything. Is this a barn? Can I even walk in here? Can I even get in here? Is this the barn? There's a cattle prod here. There's a water barrel. No. There's no cattle prod here. Alright, Hicken, you've looked at everything, even the correct building. Huh? Do you know how many buildings I looked at? Was I inside the correct building? Was I ever inside the correct building? You moused over the cattle prod. What? Was I inside it? Was I inside the building? Is it in here? You know, you'd think you could notice a cattle prod. Not in it. So I haven't walked in. Alright. Leo. Hi, Leo. I found it difficult to see initially. You'd think a cattle prod that you need for a quest would be pretty easy to see, right? Right? You with me? You with me, guys? You with me on that one? Alright, Hicken. It's an East Ardoin, right? It's an East Ardoin. Can I narrow it down a little bit? I'm getting real mad. Let's say, is it west or east of the river? Is it east or west of the river? This being west and this being east. East. And I haven't been inside of the house where the cattle prod is, but I've moused over it. East, okay. Chop ivy. I haven't seen you go inside the barn, quote unquote. The door is locked. Of course it's locked. It's their home. Why would it not be locked, right? I haven't seen you go inside the barn. Cupboard is full of bird feed. I guess pigeons really love this stuff. Why do I keep going to the bank? I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna put away the seeds that I got. I guess I have to make a seed tab. Do you have any seeds in here? Not really. I'll make a little seed tab. Let's put this in the magic one. I'll try and take my mind off things for a second here. Wait, no, this is the crafting. Where's my crafting stuff? Where's the gemstones? Right here. Oh, this has to go into this one. This is all good, all good, all good. Let us know when you want north or south as well. Yeah. I'll let you know. All the bones in here. Chickens in here. Pot and honey and milk and stuff. Dust. Dust goes in here. That's a melee weapon. That's a rune. Necklace goes in here. Maybe I should put a little gemstone in the front. There you go. Oh, Knowledge of Ice Mountain. Can I use this? Oh, I can. Gain 500 farming, hunter, thieving, construction XP. Hey, thieving level 20. Wow. Construction level 10. Farming level 8. Yay, woohoo. Hunter level 8. Wow, that's so good. If you right-click the bank tab, you can set an icon for it rather than an item. Oh, I can? Yeah, okay. This one's magic. Choose a name. Oh, no. I can't, like, make my own name? Okay. Magic. Crafting. Prayer. Herbalism. Ranged. Melee. Cooking. Mining and smithing, but I guess I'll just put mining. What is in here? Necromancy. And you can name them. Well, yeah, but I can't give them my own name. It's only letting me choose. Remove name. It's only letting me choose. What is this? Wood cutting. And this is, I guess this is farming. Let's put all the seeds and then the wood. Let's put all the wood in here. Wood box in here. Chisel in the crafting. Ashes in the prayer. Watering can in farming. Spade in farming. Wool in crafting. What are these for? Summon familiars. Oh, is this summoning? Let's put summoning here. Customize and add. Which one's summoning? Summoning. Okay. I've calmed down now. sufficiently. What the hell? Center of crop circle. What is this? Hunter live... Oh, 17! Oh, we're so close. We're hunter level 8. Oh, darn. So it's on this side. So it's a house, yes? It's a house. It's not a barn, it's a house. And I've moused over the cattle prod. Not a house? But I've moused over it. It's not a house. Does it have a door? Does the not a house have a door? Is it a house if it doesn't have a door? Does it count as a house? It's not a house. The barn doesn't have a door. Technically? Technically? All right. Oh my god. I can't find the fucking cattle prod. I can't find it. All right. I'm not going to dwell on this for 2 hours. We can tell you if you get blazing hot as you get near to. You know what? I'm taking this pigeon cage. I'm opening it. The pigeons don't want to leave. I got a pigeon cage now. All right. Am I hot or cold? Am I hot or cold? Cold-ish? Let me ask again. Colder. Even colder? So I'm getting colder? All right. Darn, man. All right. Hot or cold here? Warmer? Getting hot. Hey, Mr. Boone, how's it going? Hey, Boomstick. It's going real bad. It's going really bad. But only because I can't find a cattle prod. How about you, Boomstick? How are you doing? Colder. Hotter? Hot? Am I getting hotter or colder? Warmer. Colder? Am I still getting colder? Cold. God damn. Why is this so difficult? Yeah, just get the cattle prod from that barn over there. Yeah, just get it from that barn over there. Colder now? Am I still getting colder? Am I cold now? Am I cold? Twitch won't let me keep typing cold. But I'm cold. Maybe auto mod blocked something. No. Can I like warmer now? Repeated maybe I can turn that off real quick. I don't think I can. Wait. Mod actions. No, I can't do that. Do you have roofs off? Maybe why are you questioning barn? I can turn my roofs back on. Graphics. None. Hot. Hot? Hotter? Colder. If I'd had a better roof. I don't know. Hot? Cold? Lukewarm? Cold? How was I hot here? So here I'm hot. Right here I'm hot. Right here. I am hot. Right here. Hot. Hotter. Red dot on a minimap equals item. Hot, hot. Wait. Verbatim what Farmer Brumpty said. Okay? You know, don't touch the sheep with your hands. Get a cattle prod from that barn over there. Get a cattle prod from that barn over there. That barn over there. That barn with the incinerator. Sheep to change cattle prod. Yeah, that barn over there. Yeah. Yeah, the barn with the special furnace for destroying contaminated items, you know what I mean? Yeah, that barn over there. Yeah. Yeah, just go get it. Yeah. Yeah, be careful hurting those sheep. Use the... Oh, there you go. Use the cattle prod from the barn over there. Use the cattle prod from the barn over there. Yeah, real helpful, Brumpty. That barn over there. Yeah. You won't have to touch them directly unless you risk infection. Yeah. That... Yeah, the barn over there. Well, how come... Well, you don't know where the barn over there is? Bah. That's what I gotta do. Just, get him into the pen. I'm prodding you. With all my anger now. I'm angry at you, sheep. No, go the other way. Every time you ask for direction, it's by that barn over there. Yeah. Oh, well, how am I supposed to herd him in? There you go, there's one. Yay. The sheep obligingly jumps over the gate and into the enclosure. It'll be either super easy or the most frustrating thing you've done. But this is like, you don't need to fetch another one for now? Huh? Brumpty, what do I gotta do next? I don't know if this tops... Oh, just one of each color? Okay. At least they could tell me that too, you know. I'll just get one of each color. But no, herd the sheep. Yeah, just herd the sheep. How many? I'll just herd the sheep. I don't know if this tops sheet to chain stringworm. Because, well, no, sheet to chain stringworm was pretty straightforward. Because that already made me think of silk. I just didn't know you can buy silk. Multiple of each in case other players are doing it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's nice. Sheet to chain stringworm was at least, like, somewhat straightforward. Because I thought of silk, right? I just didn't know you can buy silk. I thought you had to, like, get silk or you know, make silk. Didn't know you could buy it. You know, at least. Whoa, whoa, you're going the wrong way, sheep. Get into the thing. Can I just, like... Do I have to herd him to the gate? Bah. Can you just jump over the fence here? I guess you can't, huh? Too tall for you. I have 8 hunter. Can I catch the impling? 36. Oh. But the barn over there is a little bit more malicious. It's a little malicious at this point. The barn over there. Is my sheep just stuck now? Sheep. 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 Okay. Phew. Calling a stone building with a furnace a barn is it's not a bit unfair. It's not a bit unfair. Let's not kid ourselves. This is like actively deceptive. Oh my god, it's stuck again. Get out of there, sheep. Move. Get into the gates right there, sheep. Come on. Oh, there you go. There you go, sheepy. And then adding the manor farm right next to it was an odd choice. Yeah. It really was, wasn't it? Alright, there's 1, 2. Is that 3? That's 4. Let's get 4 in. Oh, goodness. At least getting the sheep isn't... Getting the sheep into the thing isn't that bad. Jesus. Headcanon, we're telling our pets that could be you. What? That could be you? Yeah, I did. Not only does the barn look like a furnace building, and it has an incinerator in there. Sheep, why are you going the wrong way, sheep? All right, you know what? No, you're lucky today. You're the lucky sheep today. I'm getting a different one. You're lucky that you're disobedient. Yeah. Come on, sheep. Oh, goodness. The barn over there. Well, did I tell you I got a pigeon cage? All right, one more prod to the west. Prod north. Or, I mean south. Prod south. One more. Position ourselves for optimal sheep prodding. There you go. Alright, so I know there's one more sheep over there, right? Yeah, free. Okay. At least this is the easy part. At least this is the easy part. But the farmer was being, like, actively malicious. Wasn't it like 2 feet away from him? Oh yeah, 2 feet away from him. Yep. Hidden behind a wall. Yep. Hidden behind a wall. In the barn. Yeah, in the barn. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, you know. Of course. It was in the barn. Gosh. How could I have found this difficult? I should have simply checked in the barn. Alright, is that all the sheep, Brumpty? Is that it? Hello there. Uh-huh. Well, I don't see sheep 5, so I'm gonna assume that I can prod him into the furnace. Don't need to prod it. I know I gotta incinerate these guys. Is there sheep 5 then? But yeah, thanks for the save. Yeah. Thanks for the save, Boomstick. Red dot equals item. Which I did not know. I'll have to keep a lookout for red dots on the map then. Would you incinerate a living sheep? Oh, right. I gotta... Yeah. My bad. That's why I got the sheep feed. Where's the feeding trough? What a good enclosure. There's not even a... Can I feed a sheep by hand? I can. Okay. Here you go. Have some food, sheeps. Sheep bones. What do we do now? Incinerate the sheep bones? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's turn the roofs back off. Always. There you go. All right, Brumty. Wow, one note man. Man, a few words. All right, so we got to get over here. Thanks for the saving. My intelligence is just not the highest today, huh? Streamer brain is a real thing. Streamer brain? Oh. I don't want that. Have you managed to find and dispose of those 4 plague-bearing sheep yet? Yes, I have. Excellent work, adventurer. Please let me reimburse you the 100 gold it costs you to purchase your protective clothing. In recognition of your service to the public health of Ardoyne, please accept this further 3,000 coins as a reward. Yay! Focus split between OBS chat and the game. Well, joke's on you. I'm only focused on the game and whenever I hear the chat. Ah. I don't look at OBS. I don't know anything about that. I just play the game. You've completed Sheep Herder. 4 quest points, 3,100 coins, Plague Jacket and Trousers, Cattle Prod. Neat. What a frustrating quest. Ooh, I can't do that one. Regicide, Underground Pass, Cornelian Rising, Temple of Ikov. Biohazard. Yeah, let's go help Alina now. Let's go help Alina. Let's go help her get back her phylactery or whatever. Thanks for freeing me up. The morning's confiscating equipment. Oh, distillator. Sorry, not fire. Distillator. Retrieve that distillator. Find a cure for this awful affliction. Alright, Alina. Talk to Alina in her house in East Ardoyne. Elf Privdenas number 2. Requirements, Plague City. Oh, we did that yesterday. Required items, priest gown, top and bottom. Mike's going a bit funky. Is it still going funky? Hello? Is it still funky? Sounds good? Alright, thanks guys. You'll need to defeat a level 33 Mourner. Length medium. Rewards. Free quest points. 1,250 feet speed. Ability to travel freely through the West Ardoin Gate. Use of the combat training camp north of Ardoin. It's 5th age quest. Takes place in the past before the gods return to Gilnor. Accept. I'll try to retrieve it for you. I was hoping you'd say that. Unfortunately, they discovered the tunnel and filled it in. Oh, what? Need another way over the wall. Well, can I just dig out the tunnel again? Any ideas? My father's friend Jericho is in communication with West Ardoin. He might be able to help us. He lives next to the chapel. Oh, Jericho! He's like right there, right, Jericho? Like right over there. There he is. Jericho. Hello, Jericho. I've been expecting you. Alina tells me you need to cross the wall. That's right. My messenger peasants helped me communicate with friends over the wall. I've arranged for 2 friends to aid you for a rope ladder. Omart is waiting for you at the south end of the wall. Be careful. If the mourners catch you, the punishment will be severe. Thanks, Jericho. Oh, I should probably get my mask, huh? Let me put on my... Can't wear this on top of a protective jacket. Alright. Let's take our plague mask. Where is it? Did I throw it away? There it is. Gas mask. Alright, south of the wall. I remember Omart. That's the first guy like I saw when running around. Omart. Oh, Sassy Ferret joined the clan chat channel. Hello. Alright, Omart. I'm putting on my gas mask. Omart, Jericho said you might be able to help me. He informed me of your problem, traveler. I'd be glad to help. I have a rope ladder and my associate Kilron is waiting from the other side. Good stuff. We can't risk it with the watchtower so close. First we need to distract the guards in the tower. How? Try asking Jericho. If he's not too busy with his pigeons, I'll be waiting here for you. Back to Jericho we go. On the 12th day of RuneScape, Moon said to me, more questing, please. Exactly. Let's quest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start adding little quips to my titles. Little quips. I like that word. Hope you like the quip in the title, guys. The first one. Oh, technically the second one. I need some way to distract the watchtower. Any ideas? Nothing springs to mind. Maybe you could use your messenger pigeons to distract them? Might have some luck with that idea. The pigeons are around the back of my house if you want to try that. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a go. So I can't release them, right? I know there's some bird feed in this cupboard. So I saw while looking for the freaking cattle prod. Bird feed. So now... the guard towers. I remember a little balcony. Let's go back to let's go back to the guy. Forgot his name already. Omart. Let's go back to Omart and see what's happening. All right, Omart. I'm gonna distract the guards with the pigeon. Yeah, right there. Those guys right there. Oh. How? Yeah. A mourner. Can I scatter the bird feed or can I use the... No. Investigate watchtower fence. Keep away, civilian. What's it to you? This tower here is for your protection. You wonder if you could use something on the fence to distract the guard. Bird feed. Throw a handful of seeds onto the watchtower. Mourners do not seem to notice. Yeah! What was that? Why were the pigeons so huge? The mourners are frantically trying to scare the pigeons away. All right, Omar, let's go. Well done. The guards are having real trouble with those birds. You must go now, traveler. It's your only chance. Omar calls to his associate. Kilron! He throws one end of the rope ladder over the wall. You must go now, traveler. Okay, let's do it. Hey, I'm back. I'm back in West Ardoin. Wait, where'd she say the thing was? I'll take a look. Oh, somewhere in the city is Elena's distillator. Must find it and return to her. If she was working with this guy and giving him like hangover cure, this is part of one of my favorite quest lines. Nice. Oh, how's your day been, Ferret Fairy, by the way? How's your day been? How are you doing? What are you doing? How's your Saturday? I know Alina's been working with these guys. So what if the phylactery is in here? Not phylactery. Why did I have the word phylactery? Distillator. What if the distillator's in here? Maybe I can try to talk to Bravak. Thanks again for the hangover cure. No problem. Happy to help out. Happen a little drop of whiskey. Don't feel really good. Of course. Of course. As you should. As you should. Maybe the clerk knows. I know. She was also living with Renaissance. So let's go talk to them maybe. It's only just started. Currently coming to terms with the Awakes. Coming to terms, huh? Alright, alright, alright. Hey guys. Any luck finding Alina? Yeah, she's safe at home now. It's good to hear she helped us a lot. Is there a distillery in here? Maybe it's in the drawer here? Nothing. Maybe Millie knows. Have you found Alina yet? Yes, she's safe at home. Hope she comes and visits sometime. Maybe. Coming to terms with the Awakes. Uh-oh. I haven't come to terms yet, so I'm streaming. Any luck finding Alina? Yeah, safe at home. Talk to him again? No, they're just saying the same stuff. So her stuff's not here. Oh, maybe the guy would... I'm not a morning person. I understand. Jeffic. Maybe Jeffic can help. We don't get many newcomers around here. Jeffic? No? Okay. Hello there. Go away. People from outside shut us in like animals. I have nothing to say to you. It's not my fault you're shut in here. That child is dangerously close to that. Not allowed to speak with strangers. That is not a good look. That is not a good look. Priest? Maybe the priest knows? So are you a night person, Fair Fairy? You're a night owl? If you're not a morning person? Wish there was more I could do for these people. Let's pray at the altar. Use the altar in West Ardoin Church. Hey, nice. I guess we just gotta start looking in all the houses. Ooh, or maybe... What did it say? Distillator. What if we go back into that, this thing? Can we just freely move in and out of there? What if it's like down here? There you go. He's still distracted. Maybe your distillery's in here. Search boxes. Search crate. Can't reach that. That's a shoddy bed. Yeah, technically a bed. Yeah, Jesus. Maybe it's one of these boxes. Let's search the sacks. Nothing. Nothing. Crate. Nothing. Barrel. Empty. I'm definitely a bit of a night owl by nature, though I try to keep to normal-ish bedtimes. It's not been going well the past week. Yeah. Darn. Darn. Normal-ish, so just like me, huh? Normal-ish. Normal-ish. where I stream until midnight. I crashed yesterday very hard. I crashed very hard. That was the first time I haven't stayed up until like 2 a.m. working. You know, Alina, oh, the Mourners stole our distillator. Maybe I could talk to them. Oh, there's ghosts and zombies in here. Jesus. What the heck? Alright, talk to Mourner. How'd you get over here? You're not one of this rabble. Ah, well, you have to stay. Can't risk you going back now. I haven't got the plague, though. Can't risk you being a carrier. That protective clothing you have isn't a regulation issue. Won't meet safety standards. Are they all just going to say the same stuff? How did you get over here? So what's a mortar? Yeah. So they stole... So the Mourners stole her distillator. But... When I talk to them, they're not telling me nothing. Oh, nurse. Maybe there's some equipment in here. Hi, Nurse Sarah. Child. No, Nurse Sarah. Hello, nurse. I don't know how much longer I can cope here. What is the plague getting to you? No, strangely enough, the people here don't seem to be affected. It's just the awful living conditions that is making people ill. I was under the impression that everyone here was affected. Me too, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So no distillator? So no one's telling me nothing. I'll just go back and talk to Alina then. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Kilron. Do you need to go back over? Yes, I do. Quickly now. I hope I can get back without having to distract him again with the pigeons. I got a pigeon cage. It's empty. ... Man, oh man. Thanks, Alina. That helped me a lot. You know, that really helped me, Alina. Really did. Not even like a where did you last see it type of thing. I just gotta look through the whole city. I guess there's not much to look for, so it's alright. Alright, Omar, do I have to distract him again, or... Hello, Omar. Guards are still distracted. Perfect. I guess I can just start looking around like here. I don't even know. Woman. There's a woman in here. Hi, woman. Staircase? No. Drawers? It's in the drawers, maybe? Yeah, they're not giving me much to go off of, so I guess I'll just start rummaging through every single little house. Talking to everyone. Is there something in here? There's drawers in that one. Alright, let's go check there. Whose house is this? Child. Woman. Another woman. You have the distillery in your drawers, woman? No, you don't. Maybe you gotta kill some mourners? Die, mourner. Oh, I barely did any damage. Oh my goodness. Quite resilient, huh? No distillery for me, huh? Just some bones. Well, darn, huh? Talk to man? No, they're not gonna tell me nothing. Jeffic isn't telling me nothing. Yeah, we don't get many newcomers around here. The family that Alina lived with isn't telling me nothing. I talked to the guy upstairs. He's drinking. Maybe the clerk can help. Who's through that door? City warder Bravek is in there. Can I go in? He has asked not to be disturbed. Oh, Bravek. I'm just looking, thanks. Alright, so the clerk didn't tell me nothing. Bravek didn't tell me nothing. The Renison family didn't tell me nothing. There's nothing to search for in the house. No, I searched through the house. I searched through the place she was imprisoned. I talked to the guards who were keeping her captive. I talked to Alina. She doesn't even know. Jeffic doesn't help. Recruiter? No, he's still doing the same thing. Man? No, he's angry. Mourner? Priest doesn't even know. Yeah. Nurse doesn't know. Alright, what's over here then? Oh, you know what? I already know there's freaking nothing over here. Just men and women. Is this like the Mourner home base? There's like so many of them in here. Door's locked. You can hear the mourners eating. You need to distract them from their stew. Aha, we're getting somewhere. Need to distract them. Distract them how? Can I squeeze through the fence maybe? I can. Cauldron. Something's bubbling away in it. Can I enter from here maybe? Distract them. Can I talk to this guy? How did you get over here? I don't know. Distract them. Do I need to get more pigeon cages and more bird feed? Add the bird feed to the cauldron? It's my only guess. Unless there's something outside here. No, it doesn't look like it. Open trapdoor. Oh no, that's inside. So I need to distract them. Can I? What if I like start a fight? Let's try this before going to get the birds again. Doesn't look like it. Bones. Can I leave through the gate? No. Yeah. Alright, so I think I just need more pigeons and more bird feed. Oh, Kilron. Yeah, I need to... Oh. Need to get back over the wall. Quickly now. What is it with quests in Ardoin having very, let's say, expansive searching quests? Very limited direction. They just kind of tell you, oh, just go do that thing. You open the cupboard. Take the bird feed. I don't need any more bird feed? So I'm not supposed to use the pigeons. Can I just open the pigeon cage on the cauldron then? Back over the wall. Let's have a gander at that, maybe I can knock on the door or something, smash a window, I don't even... Examine door. Open door. Probably still can't open it, right? There's stew. Maybe the birds will get enticed by the stew or something, or this cauldron thing. Vat. Mangle. A mangle in a vat. Alright, birds, go. They don't want to leave. Pigeon cage, go. Chop down dead tree. Your tree's chopped. You need to distract them from their stew, but how? How could I distract them? Just attack someone again? I don't even know. Some more bones. Why is there one I can talk to? That's the weird part. There's one I can just talk to, but he's not saying nothing. Distract them. Distract them somehow. Well, the pigeon's not working. Pigeons don't want to leave. Is there anything outside here that I'm missing? Shelves. No, that's inside. Maybe this is connected or something. Let me check up here. Maybe there's something I couldn't see before. Crates, standards. There's a window. That's about it. Oh man, oh man. So what are y'all doing? What are y'all up to while I'm rotten apple? What are y'all doing while I'm a rotten apple? Eat rotten apple. Examine. Rotten to the core. What if I add it to the cauldron? You place the rotten apple in the pot. Quickly dissolves into the stew. That wasn't very nice. Doing a little quest and working on Mauritania diaries. Ooh, okay. Little quest. Oh yeah, Hicken, you mentioned something about doing some quests. Just got cows for my player-owned farm. Oh, player-owned farm. In here? Right here, Fairy? What quest are you doing, Hicken? How are the Mauritania diaries going? Alright, can I go in now? I poisoned their stew. Stay away from there. Why? Several mourners are ill with food poisoning. We're waiting for a doctor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're getting somewhere, finally. Oh my goodness. About to start Heroes Quest. Ooh, okay. Heroes Quest. That sounds nice. Heroes. Heroes. You could probably spell heroes like 50 different times. In like 50 different ways and it'd still be pronounced heroes. Like heroes, heroes. Heroes. You could type heroes. As in like heroes. Hello, nurse. Hello there. A group of mourners have become ill with food poisoning. I need to go over and see what I can do. Strange that. Huh? Open box. Can I dress up like a nurse? Just got started, but there are a couple of weird ones like skull ball and temple trekking. Yeah, that's where I am. Nice, fairy. Nice, fairy. Fairy. I typed cold so many times earlier, it started to look misspelt. Hey, we found a doctor's gown. Okay. How do I look? I look great. You just got cows. Cows. What sound do cows make? Do y'all know? I've been trying to figure that out. Skull ball and temple trekking sounds fun, though. What's skull ball? I'm putting off doing the Legends quest. What? The Legends quest. In you go, Doc. Yes! Okay. Can we just walk around now? Yes, we can. My first hunch is it's bolted on the other side. I gotta find this distillery. Distillery, man. The gate is locked. You need a key. Well, yeah, that's pretty obvious. It's an agility course kind of minigame style. Okay. Oh, so like gnome ball? Or what? So like gnome ball? I wanted to do gnome ball, but the recruiter the recruiter ignored me. I think I might have to go back. After this quest, I want to go back and see if I can do gnome ball. You search the mortar and find a key. Heroes and Legends are Dragon Slayer type quests where they're linked to guilds. Oh, okay. That's nice. I want to do those. I like Dragon Quest. Yeah, I like Dragon Quest. Killing Elvarg was friggin' amazing. Oh, we found the distillator. Oh my goodness, guys. It only took me wandering around aimlessly for a bit before I found this house. Alright, guys. You'll be fine with the poisoning and the... I don't care. You're stealing stuff and kidnapping people. I don't appreciate that. Not one bit. That's why I killed like 5 of you. Alright, Kilron, I'm done here. Oh, Kilron. Yes, I do. Okay, quickly now. Yes, yes. Gnome Ball is like soccer / lacrosse. Heroes isn't as cinematic as Dragon Slayer, but Legends is great. Okay. Legends is great. That's good to hear. I got some stuff to look forward to, huh? Alright, Alina. Got your stupid distillator back. Here it is. That's great. Now can you pass me those reaction agents, please? Those look pretty fancy. Well, yes and no. The liquid honey isn't worth much, but the others are. Especially this colorless Ephenia. Be careful with the sulfuric broline. It's highly poisonous. Not kidding. I can smell it from here. Lena puts the agents through the distillator. I don't understand. The touch paper hasn't changed color at all. Need to go and see my old mentor, Gidor. He lives in Varrock. Take these vials and sample to him. Gidor. Alright. First you'll need some more touch paper. Go and see the chemist in Remington. Just don't get into any fights. Just be careful who you speak to. Vials are fragile and plague carriers don't tend to be too popular. Alright, so let's teleport. So let's teleport to Port Sarim first. And then Varrock. Actually, no, we can run to Varrock from Port Sarim. First to Remington. The plague sample is too delicate and it disintegrates in the crossing. Oh, so I gotta walk. Alright. Let's walk then. Teleport back to Ardougne. I'm fine with walking, you know, guys. I'm fine with walking. Can I get another plague sample, Alina? I'm afraid I've lost some of the stuff that you gave me. That's alright, I've got plenty. Okay, so that's your colorless vanilla, bucksand liquid honey. Alright. You still have the cattle prod equipped, by the way? Oh, I do. Whoops. Alright, so we have to walk to Remington and then Varrock. Alright, let's go. Thanks for telling me, Hick. Oh goodness. I was still hitting people with the cattle prod. Ugh. Style stabbing. Jeez. Wilfred Butternut. Oh, we gotta run north. Where's the music? Where'd the music go? All right, so we gotta in Toronto. Huh. We gotta go here. No. Like here. Okay. Lovely fresh pineapples. Amazing. What a nice town. I forget. Where do I have to go? Here, right? All right. Nope. Rest up. Let's rest up. All right, let's go. Enter cave. I'm assuming this is correct. Yep. Then we go around here. Ice warrior. Enter the cave. Now we run down into Remington. Man, I haven't been here in a while, huh? What is this? Stanley Limelight. Oh, we gotta rest up again, man. It's been quite a trek, huh? Got our energy back. Keep running. All right, who do we gotta talk to again? Well, not Peter, that's for sure. Jesus. Or was it Peter? Touch paper from the chemist. See, Waylon, Lucille, Romick. Chemist, there you go. Ask about biohazard? I'm afraid we're closing just now. You have to come back another time. This can't wait. I'm carrying a plague sample. You idiot. A plague sample should be confined to a lab. I'm taking it off you. I'm afraid that's the only responsible thing to do. You're kidding. You're joking, right? I just gave away my plague sample. I gotta go back. Oh, man. I gotta go back again. Oh, my goodness. Alright, that was harsh. Come on, game. That was a little harsh. I didn't do anything wrong. Gosh darn it, man. What is that about? Sorry, Alina, do you have any more plague samples? I've lost the plague sample. Oh my goodness, we have to run back. Oh, man. Well, that's not an issue, I guess. We can just run back. It's alright. Rip. Yeah. He took my plague sample. And I can't teleport to him. Gotta run all the way back. Ugh. Man, it's 2 p.m. I'm still feeling like groggy. What the heck? What is up with that? Something's not right. I'm out of energy again. How about if I drink some water? There we go. There we go. How are the cows doing? Ferret Fairy, how are the cows doing? So you just got some cows. Still cows? It's a slow process for them to grow up. Still cows? Well, maybe you mean calves then? Do you mean calves? Oh, rest. All right, chemist. Don't take my plague sample away. Please, please don't take my plague sample away. I am begging you. Please. Ask about biohazard. It's okay, I'm Alina's friend. That's different, Den. Must be pretty important to come all this way. How's everyone doing there anyway? Wasn't there some plague scare? I need some touch paper for a guy called Gidor. This one's on me then, the poor guy. Sorry for the interrogation. There have been rumors of a man traveling with the plague on him. They've been doing spot checks in Varrock. It's a pharmaceutical disaster. So am I going to be okay carrying these free vials with me? With touch paper as well, you're asking for trouble. You'd better use my errand boys outside. Give them a vial each. Not the most reliable people in the world. One's a painter, one's a gambler, one's a drunk. If you pay peanuts, you'll get monkeys, right? Better than entering Varrock with half a laboratory in your knapsack. Alina appreciates it. Don't stand around here gassing. You better hurry if you want to see Gidor. He won't be around for much longer. Okay, we got the touch paper. Hops. Got something for you to take to Varrock. Sounds like pretty thirsty work. There's an inn in Varrock if you're desperate. Pretty resourceful fellow, you know. Oh no. If he's a drunk, let's maybe not give him the ethanol. So we've got a painter, a drunk, and who? Okay. Oh, and a gambler. Yeesh. Let's give him the Broline. Not worth much. Colorless liquid. So we give him the honey. Because it's not worth much. Give him the honey. Talk to Da Vinci. Take a vial. I've got a vial of Ephinea. Okay, let's run to Varrock, and hopefully I don't have to get more samples. Hopefully I don't have to get more samples. I don't know. I tried using logic. But... well. Damihi Potentia. Hi, Malignius. But we'll see. I tried using logic, because I'm assuming the game... the game would... if the game didn't want me to think about this, it would have just let me, like, give them, like, it would have just given them the vials. But seeing as they mentioned that it's a painter, an alcoholic, and a gambler, you know. Hopefully I chose correctly. Back to Varrock we go. Man, I could get there with my eyes closed at this point. I've ran through this so many times. Rest. Saying they're doing spot checks, but I mean, I walked in pretty fine just now. Alright, so we got to get to the inn. At least I think that's what they said. Just get into the inn. So let's do that. Assuming they're all in here. Johnny the Beard. Dr. Harlow. Is there another inn that I should be aware of? I guess that one. Can't quite see him here. Thomas. Who's Thomas? They're in the second floor, maybe? No. I guess they're in the other inn, then. They said something about an inn, meeting in an inn. Man. Oh, there you go. They're there. I need to conduct a search. There have been reports of someone bringing a virus into Varrock. You may now pass. Phew! Oh my god, that was intense. Oh my god. They're all here. Hops, Da Vinci, and Quint, and Chansey. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. No problem. Give me something more valuable. I can't get anything for this on the black market. That was the idea. Yeah. We outsmarted them. Hope your journey was as pleasant as mine. It's always sunny in Gielinor. Here it is. And Hops. How was your journey? Pretty thirst-inducing, actually. Please tell me that you haven't drunk the contents. Oh, the gods know. What do you take me for? Here's your vial anyway. Yes! Oh my god, we did it. Let's get him a drink. Get you refreshing beer? Yes, please. That's 2 gold coins, please. Thanks, bartender. Here you go, Hops. I can't give it to him. Alright. So who do I have to talk to? Gidor. Must smuggle the items to Gidor. There's Gidor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys? If anyone's paying attention, this doesn't seem to be correct. Huh? There's a wall here that I can walk through. Why can't I walk through this wall? Can somebody clip this? Why am I able to walk through a wall? You're clearly just a ghost. Yeah, I probably died from, you know, exhaustion Running back and forth from Elena like 3 times. Yeah, whoa, hello? Alright, whatever. Open door. Let's go talk to Gidor. It's one of the graphic rework areas. Apparently the plague got to you. Yeah. You've obviously died to the plague. Yeah, I've turned into a ghost after dying to the plague. Yep. Please leave my husband alone. He's very sick and I don't want anyone bothering him. I'm sorry to hear that. Anything I can do? I just want him to see a priest. A priest? I'm wondering though, can I walk through all the walls? Or just this one? Just that one. Just this one, it seems. Yeah, guys, look. Oh my god. Look what I can do. Oh, man. Alright, good thing I saw that, huh? Fancy shop owner, dress owner. Hook-nosed Jack. Hook-nosed Jack? Hello. What? I've got no time for this. I don't want to talk to you. Pox. Hi, cat. Meow. Bye, cat. Want some plague? Hey, cat, want some plague samples? You look like someone who goes to a lot of fancy dress parties. What are you saying exactly? I'm saying that perhaps you'd like to peruse my selection of garments. Or if that doesn't interest you, that maybe you have something else to offer. I'm always on the lookout for interesting or unusual new materials. Actually, yeah, let's see what you got. Hold on. Wants to see a priest. Maybe I can get a priest garment. There we go. He did have a priest thing. What else can I buy in here? Gray wolf fur, bear fur, cape, a yellow cape, an eye patch, red feathers, wizard robe skirt, wimpy feathers, Fred. Let's buy some Fred. Buy 500 Fred. Why not? You know what? Why not? We need Fred anyways. Alright, miss. I'm a priest. Let me in. Gidor! I understand that you're unwell. Is my wife asking priests to visit me now? I'm a man of science, for God's sake. Ever since she heard rumors of a plague carrier traveling from Ardoin, she's kept me under house arrest. Of course she means well, and I'm quite frail now, so what brings you here? I've come to ask your assistance in stopping a plague. Please don't remove my plague from me. I've come to ask your assistance in stopping a plague that could kill thousands. So you're the plague carrier. I was sent by our old pupil Elena. She's trying to halt the virus. Elena, eh? Yes, she wants you to analyze it. You might be the only one who can help. Right then, sounds like we better get to work. I have the plague sample. And I'll be needing some liquid honey, sulfuric bromine, and then some ephony. Indeed. I'll just supply these to the sample, and I don't get it. The touch papers remain the same. That's why Elena wanted you to do it. Because she wasn't sure what was happening. That's just it. Nothing has happened. I don't know what the sample is, but it certainly isn't toxic. What about the plague? Don't you understand? There is no plague. Wait, what? There's no plague? I'm very sorry. I can see that you've worked hard for this, but it seems that someone has been lying to you. The only question is why? What? But the sick sheep. The discolored sheep. There's no plague? What? You're telling me they made a whole city with mourners and they weren't plagued, they were evidence. There's no plague. Elena, have I got some news for you? I love this story. I'm liking this too. Okay. What in the world is that supposed to mean? You know, like, what? So you're telling me, like, someone just... But how are people dying then? What the heck's going on? What the hell? There is no plague. Yeah, just there is no plague. There is no plague. It's murder! Poor living conditions, like the doctor said. Yeah, I remember. The doctor said no one's, like, dying from the plague. You're back, so what did Gidor say? Nothing. What? He said that there is no plague. So what, this thing has all been a big hoax? Or maybe we're about to uncover something huge. And I think this thing may be bigger than both of us. What do you mean? I mean, you need to go right to the top. You need to see the king of East Ardoin. Yeah, I do remember now. Yeah, the priest did talk about how people are just dying from poor living conditions. That like, weirdly, she hasn't seen anyone plagued. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I need to open that door. Maybe it is murder. But why? What the heck's going on here? Alright, King Laphus, you have got some explaining to do. Assume that you're the king of East Ardoin. You assume correctly, but where do you get such impertinence? I get it from finding out that the plague is a hoax. A hoax? I've never heard such a ridiculous thing. I have evidence from Gidor, Varrock. Then you're right about the plague. What? But I did it for the good of my people. When is it ever good to lie to people like that? It protects them from a far greater danger, a fear too big to fathom. I don't understand. Their king Tyrus journeyed out to the west on a voyage of discovery, but he was captured by the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord agreed to spare his life, but only on one condition, that he would drink from the chalice of eternity. So what happened? The chalice corrupted him. He joined forces with the Dark Lord, the embodiment of pure evil, banished all those years ago. So I erected this wall, not just to protect my people, but to protect all the people of Gielinor. Now if the king of West Ardoin, the Dark Lord, is an ally on the inside, I'm sorry that I lied about the plague. I just hope that you can understand my reasons. At least I know now, but what can we do about it? Nothing at the moment. I'm waiting for my scouts to come back. They'll tell us how we can get through the mountains. When this happens, can I count on your support? Absolutely. Thank the gods, I give you permission to use my training area. It's located just to the northwest of Ardoin. There you can prepare for the challenge ahead. There's just one thing I don't understand. How do you know so much about King Tyrus? How could I not? He was my brother. Huh? I guess we completed Biohazard. What the what? We got free quest points, 1,250 feeding XP. We can travel through the West Ardoin Gate. And we can use the combat training camp. Let's go use that combat training camp. We're level 22 thieving. That was a bit of a doozy. I'm assuming the next part is here. It is underground pass, long to very long. All right, no. What I wanted to do after this quest was, well, first off, what is that ticking noise? First off, I want to check out that combat training camp. Then I want to do some gnome ball, man. I wanted to do gnome ball yesterday. I still haven't figured out how to get to gnome ball. I want to do some gnome ball just to chillax. I'm tired of the cattle prods and the Maybe let's talk to Alina first. God damn. So they fabricated a plague. Okay. Hello, Alina. How are you? Good, thanks. Yourself? Not bad. Maybe let me know when you hear from King Laphus again. Will do. Underground Pass is an iconic quest, but I'd maybe make it a full stream thing since it's quite long. Oh, okay, okay. I like Vinesweeper. Vinesweeper? Vinesweeper. Is that Minesweeper? I love Minesweeper. I love Minesweeper. Where can I play my Vinesweeper? I'm really good at Minesweeper. I played a lot of it. Okay, so next stream, sure. Next stream we'll do Underground Pass then. Because it's, what is it? Saturday. I'm not going to, I don't want to stream on Sundays because I really need to like relax and do other work. I'm sorry, but King is granting you access to this training area. Alright, we entered the training camp. Hey, I want to train my combat. My combat's pretty low. I need to get it up to speed. Up to speed. Can I just attack the ogres? These ogres are for ranged combat only. Oh, okay. Let's talk to a guard. Talk to a tool leprechaun if we want to try Vinesweeper. Okay. Hello, soldier. More of an adventurer, really. This day and age, we're all soldiers. No time to waste gassing. Fight, fight, fight. Well, how can I train my melee in here? What's the purpose of this combat training camp? Well, it's not needed. I'd suggest agility training before Underground Pass, too. Oh, perfect. Well, I want to do Gnome Ball. I want to buy weapons. Yeah, what do you have? Oh my god, he has a lot of weapons. And some bronze bolts, too. A bunch of arrowheads. Offhand battle axe. Adamant 2H sword. Oh, we can make all that ourselves. Let me buy, actually, no. Let me not buy anything. I'm fine. That's interesting. You would want to ask them to take you to Winkin's farm. Okay. So again, is Vinesweeper like Minesweeper? I mean, why else would it be called... Why else would it be like one letter off? If I see a tool leprechaun, I'll... yeah, the higher your agility level is, the better for Underground Pass. And hello, Bergie69. Hi, Bergie69. You were here yesterday. Yeah, it's a Minesweeper-like minigame. Dude, I want to try that so bad. I need to relax after whatever the hell Sheep's Herder was. And this revelation that the friggin' plague is fake. There is no plague. You don't believe that. But why build a wall and like keep people and... You can earn farming XP or farming equipment. Ooh. That sounds good. I need farming XP. My farming's pretty low. Alright, I do want to get to Gnome Ball first. Alright? I want to do Gnome Ball. I want to do Gnome Ball. Please. There's a bunch of gnomes here. Maybe there's a bunch of leprechauns. Or 2 leprechauns. Maybe that's it. Priscilla. 2 leprechaun. Note to produce. Talk to. This is a fine day. Can I help you with tool storage or a trip to Winkin's farm or what? Winkin's farm. Can you take me to Winkin's farm? Avac Nimporto. Oh, there's instructions. Oh. Is this just Minesweeper? Watch out for rabbits. They are hungry, will look for flags. As often they mean hidden food. If a rabbit eats the seed under a flag, you will not get any points for it and lose the flag. Improve your hunter skill by finding ogle roots in the farmyard, feeding them to the rabbits. Ogle roots are magical vegetables. Cause rabbits to disappear. Anyways, I gotta go for the time being. I'll see you around. I got a birthday party to throw. Hey, happy birthday to someone. Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday. Have fun in the birthday party. It's legally distinct from Minesweeper. It's Vinesweeper. Yeah, and they added ogle roots. Alright, let's just go. I know how to play Minesweeper. Alright, Blinken. What can I do for you? Do you have any flags? Let me check for you. You're a new one, eh? Alright, it's always good to see a new face around these parts. Now, usually we charge for flags and so many go missing, but you can have your first set for free. Wow, thanks. If you plant the flags in any old place that don't have seeds in it, you'll lose your flag, and they ain't cheap to buy back from me or Mrs. Winkin. Anyway, here's your first lot. Bye now. Hey, I got 10 flags. Alright, Mrs. Winkin. Do you have a spare spade? I can sell you one for gold pieces. Sure. Do you have anything for trade? Of course. Ooh. Oh. These cost money or... Ah, trade points for XP. Or seeds. Or compost potions. Okay. So where can I find these ogle roots or whatever they're called? Let me read that sign again. Because I got to be careful of the bunnies. Or the rabbits. Ogle roots in the farmyard. Okay. Well, how do I start? Do I just gotta dig? Use a spade? Alright, I'll just dig and maybe it's like Minesweeper. Oh, okay, I see. Well, let's just start from a nice little middle point. One, 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 one. Huh? How could I have dug into one, one? I guess this is an empty spot, but what? This is like the worst start to Minesweeper. I'm assuming the rules are the same. If so, they're all touching one bomb? Or sorry, one seed? Huh? Two? So there's either a seed here, or here. Guaranteed. What? I got an ogle root. Huh? Hicken, this is not only legally distinct from Minesweeper, this is completely not this is some very messed up version of Minesweeper. There we go. That's better, kinda, but none of this makes sense still. I mean, how am I supposed to... everything's touching... Everything I can dig is... It could be a seed, which makes no sense. I can show y'all Minesweeper. If you hop in the Discord, I can show you guys Minesweeper. This is not Minesweeper. This is Find the Seed game. Alright, so there... the problem here is I don't know if there's like a bomb here. Or a bomb here. This is a very non-skilled version of Minesweeper. This is like a guessing game, basically. I mean, let's just say there's one here, I guess. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all, but... Oh, rabbit. Before we leave, though, maybe we can feed a rabbit an ogle root. Like, I'm sorry, but this is just a very mangled version of Minesweeper. I guess just Minesweeper would have been boring, huh? Yeah. Thanks, but no thanks. This is like the first little mini game that I've been disappointed in. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, there's an unfortunate amount of forgotten content. Well, it's alright, you know, forgotten content, sure, but that content just wasn't for me. I'd enjoy it more if it was just like Minesweeper, but that game, that's basically a guessing game at that point, because, I don't know, man. I don't like guessing games. But not to worry, we're going to try out Gnome Ball. Maybe Gnome Ball's better. Alright, maybe the Talent Scout's going to pay attention to me this time. I think he hates me. Music's gone again. Why is the music gone again? What is up with this? This place is a bit cursed. The music's just not there. I don't know. I don't know. He's still saying the same thing. I don't get it. How many times am I supposed to do this course for him to pay attention to me? That's Hero's Quest. Yay, GZ heckin'. GZ heckin'. Oh, gosh. What is up with this talent scout? Hey, level 22 agility. Let's go. Karamja Dungeon pipe shortcut. Karamja Dungeon? Oh, one where Elvarg was in, maybe? Come on, talent scout, please. Oh my goodness. He said run a couple laps. Yeah, just like that barn was over there. Hey, the music's back. Still nothing? Still nothing. Darn. Still nothing. So, Hicken, you said yesterday that the talent scout has like a random chance, right? Of wanting to talk to you, right? I think it's random, but the wiki says after a number of laps. Okay. After a number of laps. Well, how many? I've done so many laps now, no? Player random since it doesn't specify a number. Okay. But I've done so many. Am I just that unlucky? Is this cremation all over again? But you know, I've done a bunch of these. I've done so many laps. This is weird. This is being weird. I'm telling you, this place is cursed. This gnome place is cursed, man. Maybe a higher level courses have an increased chance. Higher level courses? What do you mean higher level courses? What do you mean? There's high level courses? Because I can only see one here. He told me to run a few laps here. So would other courses even count? Hey, level 23 agility. There's a course in the wilderness with a talent scout too. Oh, is there? And I assume others as well? Okay, hold on. I'll finish this lap. And let's go take a look. We can teleport into the wilderness. Oh my god. Just as you said that, Haken. Oh my goodness. Glad you could come to chat. You need to free up your hands before we talk, pal. It'll make things easier. The Wildy course is 52 plus. Oh, okay. Glad you could come to chat. I'm here to offer you the chance of a lifetime. I've seen you running around and I think you've got what it takes. Wow, really? That's great. What do I have to do? Well... Huh. He was scared of you leaving him? Yeah. Probably was. Where am I? Who are you two? What's going on here? Where am I? Calm down, human. You're in no danger. Yet. Nice. I see what you did there. Snotgut enjoying this. Welcome to your doom, Moonpaws. And this is the pit. I'm going to have a lot of fun watching you play our games. Yet. Sorry. Terribly sorry about this. Now, where was I? Snotgut completely threw off my stride there. It's quite alright. Take your time. Thank you. Listen, do you think we could just start over again? I'd feel much better if we did. Okay, I guess. This time, you keep quiet. Snotgut do better this time. What? Crikey, does my head hurt? Whatever shall I do, being so lonely and scared in this terrifying new place? No doubt filled with dangerous monsters and stupid goblins. Yeah, it's enough. Stop milking it. I was getting into the swing of things. Let's get to the point, shall we? This is the pit. Only the toughest and most devious challenges can be found here, and you, Moonpawsin, are the newest victim to fall into our clutches. We clutch you so bad you don't know what clutch means. This is meant to be a pit. Doesn't look much like one to me. There's a big hole in the ground. What more do you want? A lick of paint will fix it, just as soon as we get the time. Get time in our clutches. Just let me do the talking, okay? It's not good to only want to get involved. See, but we tell you about the challenge first, then we throw you into the pit. It's only fair you have a chance. This isn't Gnome Ball. Listen carefully to what we say, for as soon as you enter the pit, the clock will start ticking. Follow what Snotgut and Scramble say, and you maybe win. Hope you fast and lucky. You need it. Nicely put. Now tell them what the challenge is, Snotgut. It's like all birthdays in one. Moonpawsin get to play Crate Expectations. Now you're talking. This is my favorite event. There's a door key hidden in one of those crates. Open them until you find it. Moonpawsin only get 5 tries to find key, so got to be lucky too. You like name Crate Expectation? It's not good. Get named from book. It's not good. Read stuff all day. Reading isn't the same as eating, stupid. Who asked you, you spurious ignoramus? What? Enough of these big scary words. It's time to play. Did you think the talent scout was for Gnome Ball? Yeah, I did. I did think he was for Gnome Ball. I didn't think I'd get thrown into the pit. Crate Expectations. You can just go to Gnome Ball? What? You can just go to Gnome Ball. Alright, let's start opening crates, I guess. No key. The key! Hey, time to leave and get my reward. I kind of like this, actually. Hold on. Hold on now. Nectar Z. Hey, Nectar Z. How's it going? How was your day? Hello, Arg. Where'd you come from? Nobody ever wins. Snotgut reading. Quiet, you. Don't you see we have a guest? What's going on in here? What is this place? Oh, this place? This is the rewards room. We give you your prizes and such in here. It doesn't look like that. Much like that to me. It looks like you two are living here. Listen here, chum. It's not our fault nobody ever comes in here. Can't let good accommodation go to waste. Smells bad here. I thought you were busy reading. Remember to say risk. I was just getting to that. Meant to tell you that you can risk the experience that you earned. Only if you want to. No pressure. What's this experience stuff? You mean there's no tasty gold prize? This is your first time getting here. You can have a tatty old monkey mask I found. I think that strange talent scout has it. Ask for him. Neat. If you'd like, you can open this fancy box to take a risk for more experience. You can double the experience you've already won, have it, or have it stay the same. It's an even chance for all three. Open the box or leave by the door behind me. The scout will take you back to where you came from. Let me think about it. You have things to do, plus you're stinking up the place. No, that you. Shut up. I want a double. There's a few different events you can get here. Just woke up. What are you up to, Nectar, then? What are you up to? What are you doing? What do you usually do? Few different events. Yeah, I want a double. Double or nothing. Can you remind me about what I was doing? Taking the door behind me, or take a risk? Risk! Yeah, I want to take a risk. Gotta get ready for work? Oh, okay. How do I take a risk? Why is it so dark in here? Do I take a risk here? Open risking crate. You want to risk your reward of 908 agility experience? Yes. I'm infuriated and delighted by the tension. Let's see what you've won. What'd I get? Yeah, I doubled it. Oh my goodness, I got 1,816 agility experience. What? Must be my lucky day. Surprise! Oh no. Wow, a double rainbow. Indoors? How'd I fall for that again? You work from home, right, Nectar? Or no, you work in an office, I think, right? I forgot, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, I got 2 agility levels. Let's go again. Talk about the pit. Oh wait, first of all, yeah, an office? Yeah. Talk about the gorilla mask. You can't work from home. I think that's why I fought work from home. I have something here for you. Sorry, do we know each other? No, of course not. Now let's see here. So do you might want my spare gorilla mask? Yes, please. Well, you can't. But you said you had something for me. Come now, no need to get upset here. I was only kidding. Talent Scout hands you a tatty gorilla mask. Hooray! What? Oh, we got a gorilla mask, y'all. Let's go back to the pit. I want to do that again. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Okay. So every time you want to go into the pit, you gotta... What is that? What is this wretched beast? Cute creature. Isn't it cute? Cute creature? Do y'all find that cute? Does anyone find that cute? Oh my god, it says Gnome Ball Field. So that's Gnome Ball. Oh my goodness. And here I fought. I was going to get scouted for Gnome Ball. I thought I had to get scouted for Gnome Ball. Gnome Ball Pit. How come I didn't see that the first time I looked at the map? Alright, this looks more like my speed. Let's get going. I want to play some Gnome Ball. Gnome Ball referee. Hello. Hi, welcome to Gnome Ball. It's pretty simple, really. You take the ball from me, charge at the gnome defense, and try to throw the ball through the net using your ranged skill. It's a rough game, but great fun. It's also great for improving agility. Do you fancy a game? Okay, then I'll have a go. There are a few rules to Gnome Ball, so it can get a bit rough. You can pass the green winger gnomes, then you can make a run and they'll pass back. Otherwise, if you're feeling brave, you can just charge and dodge. Sounds easy enough. Main aim is to leave with no broken limbs. I think you should be fine. Oh, I got the ball! Oh no! He hit my shin! Oh, I don't have the ball anymore! Tackle him! Get the ball back! Yo, give me the ball! Oh my god, he took my ball. Give me that. No! Where are the green guys that I can pass to? I don't see any like that. Oh! No. Come back here. Give me the ball. Come on. Give me the fucking ball. Hello? Oh my god. Do I gotta like run at him from a distance or something? What is up with this guy? Oh my god, finally. Shoot! No! Dude, just give me the ball. Oh my god. Alright, shoot! Oh my god, I don't have a ball. What do you mean there are others to pass to? I don't see anyone to pass to. Give me the friggin' ball. Come on, gnome. There you go. Throw. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Score a golden gnome ball. Let's do that one more time. Have a new ball. Thanks. So we gotta, like... Oh, God, this is... Oh, no. Where's the green wingers that he was talking about? The green wingers? I don't see any green wingers. Shoot! No! Give me the ball! Just give me the ball. Shoot! I don't have a ball. Oh, he took the ball? Oh, Haken. Hey, Haken. Hey, you have the ball, Haken. Shoot it. Give me the ball, you friggin' gnome. Oh, my goodness. Yes, shoot! I missed. Do I have to get a new ball? Oh, my goodness. Have a new ball. Thanks. Can I just start? Can I just put on my weapons and just start, you know, slicing through the competition, as they say? Shoot! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! How much experience did I get? I don't even know. Alright, let's do this one more time and try to pay attention to how much experience we get. Oh, I can pass it to you. Here you go, Haken. Do you already have a ball in play? Oh. Oh my goodness. Give me the ball, gnome baller. There you go. All right, let's get past these guys. No! No, he took the ball. Give me the ball. Yo, give me the ball. All right, shoot. How much XP? I missed. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. No, give me a ball. Oh my goodness. What happened to him? I don't even have the ball anymore. Oh, he has it. Oh, Hicken, you took the ball. Yeah, my ball now. All right, go, 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 go through the middle. Don't let him touch. Ed, goal. Come on. I'm done. I missed point blank, man. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. What the heck was that? That was gnome ball? Come on. Oh, man. Oh, look at Haken. He scored. Good going, Haken. Oh, man. All right. Well, you know what I want to do now? You know what I want to do? I want to go talk to the Slayer Master in Burthorpe. So let's teleport. You know what I want to do? I want to level up my Slayer skill a little bit. Maybe look for some other quests too while we're at it. Let's go speak to him. I always wanted to do this. All right, Toriel. Take the Slayer collection log. It will allow you to keep track of all your rare drops from Slayer monsters. Ooh, okay. What are you after then? Who are you? I'm a Slayer Master. I train adventurers to learn the weaknesses of seemingly invulnerable monsters. To learn how, you need to kill specific monsters. I'll identify suitable targets and assign you a quota. What's first? We'll start you off hunting gelatinous abominations. I don't think I'm equipped... I don't think I'm strong enough to kill gelatinous abominations. I need to kill 5. Take this enchanted gem. It allows Slayer Masters like myself to contact you and update you on your progress. Don't worry if you lose it. You can buy another one from any Slayer Master. Got any tips for me? I have something written down somewhere. Gelatinous abominations are found in the enchanted cave under the lake. It's the southeast of here. Enchanted cave under the lake. They can only be beaten by bursting their core wearing spiked gauntlets once you have damaged them enough. The last gelatinous abomination I found I found a bow and arrows, took them down effectively. How do I get spiked gauntlets? Oh, trade. Oh, there you go. Alright, what is this? Enchanted gem pack. Leaf-bladed spear. Spiny helmet. Face mask. Ice shaker. Ice cooler. Witchwood icon. Well, alright, guess we gotta go. Let's go kill 5 gelatinous abominations. Enchanted cave under the lake southwest of here. So that's probably here. Gelatinous abomination sounds scary though. Come on. Is this the enchanted cave? Gelatinous. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go. 500 health. We should be good. Boom! Oh, that was brutal. Oh my god, we got a grimy tarot min. Oh, herbalism level 7. Or sorry, herblore. Herblore level 7. Strength potion free. Magic mix 2. Dude, this is brutal. Jesus. Gold charm and cooked chicken. A lot of Slayer monsters have equipment requirements. You can generally use any attack style. It doesn't have to be their weakness. Okay. Yeah, he said I need spiked gauntlets, so I got some of those. A shield bow. Okay. How many have we killed? Let's kill one more, and I think... Oh, we killed 4. Alright. Let's get one more. This is going to be our first ever Slayer task. Yay! I completed my task. Return to a Slayer Master. Hooray. Cabbage seeds and gold charms. We got free gold charms. A tarot min. That was nice. I like that. There's also a Slayer Master in Lumbridge by the castle. Ooh, okay. So let's return to a Slayer Master then. Alright, Toriel, I did your task. Slayer Masters are based on your combat level too, not Slayer level. Huh? Oh. It's like... No, I don't get it. Wait. Based on your combat level, not Slayer level. Based on your combat level, not Slayer level. What does that mean? I'm here to discuss any rewards I might be eligible for. View rewards. I got 0 points, but I did a task. Broad bolts, broad arrows, runes for Slayer dart. Full Slayer helmet upgrade, ferocious ring upgrade, Slayer XP. Ushapti. 4th room in sunken pyramid. Full Slayer helmet upgrade 4. So you can go to higher level Slayer Masters without having a higher Slayer level. Okay. So low level Masters don't give points. Oh, so Toriel's a low-level master. Okay. So how do I know what Slayer master I'm supposed to be at? Because they don't really tell you what level they are. Yeah, they don't really tell you what level they are, so how am I supposed to know? Click the Slayer skill and go to Masters. It's in the skill list. Oh, I kind of refrain from clicking the... I don't like spoiling myself. Oh, I see. Enchanted Gem, Slayer Master Burthorpe, Lumbridge, Slayer Master Edgeville also requires level 30 combat. Slayer Master Canifis also requires level 50 combat. Zenaris requires level 7. Oh, so I'm level 57 combat, so I have to go to Canifis. To the Slayer Master in Canifis. Right? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Canifis, yeah. Okay, that's a more to Tania, right? Yeah. Oh, there he is. I want to do a quest, though. I'm aching for a quest. New Foundation, Defender of Varrock. No quest here. Very, very long. Foreshadowing. Once Upon a Time in Gielinor. Benedict's World Tour. Family Crest. Garden of Tranquility, River of Blood, all fired up. Oh, we'd almost do that. New Foundations. Long. New Foundations is a good one if you want to trade construction. Takes a while though. Yeah. I don't want to do something that's too long because I want to keep underground. What was it? Underground Pass. Underground Pass for next stream. So if I start this and I can't finish it, then you know. How about we do foreshadowing then? So we just got to go to the inn. Let's do foreshadowing. Let's do a couple quests and then let's go to Canifis. Talk to that Slayer Master. Figure out what task we can do at them. Pray at Altar of Guffix. Aleph Beast Stalker. That's cool. Oh, Sculptor. Oh, we could do this. Hold on. I already did one of these in Canifis. Yeah, great to see you again. You have a habit of showing up at just the right time. I could do it for hand again. Let me help you. I can never remember which champion is for which god. Which one is right for this area? Guffix. Get the feeling that a statue of Juno would suit the area perfectly and won't accept any locals. You sure you wish to build a statue? Yes, can gain prayer XP. Great, let's get to work. I know they love Guffix here. Need to use all 15 pieces. Highest is 5, lowest is 2. Alright, well, let's start off then. Need to get higher than that. Oh, right. First column is perfect. Middle column is perfect. Last column is not high enough. Last column is perfect. Fourth column too high. All right, we did it. This is what I wanted. Let's go. Dude, I got the hang of this quick, huh? Thanks for all your help there. We really put together a masterpiece, didn't we? No doubt the statue will need attention again next month. Well, you may as well pray at the statue while you're here. Hey, construction level 13. Let's go. Let's pray at the statue of Juno. Your prayer honors Guffix. We received 1,378 prayer XP. Looks like you've chosen just the right statue for this area, so there's no worries about fanatics attacking you here. We're making progress, but I still have 3 statues to go. Next stop for me is Falador. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'll meet you there. Let's go to Falador, actually, before we head to the Blue Moon Inn. Before we go to the Blue Moon Inn, let's go help him with the statue. I'm liking the statue stuff. It's a lot of good experience, too. It's pretty fun to solve. Alright, where's the sculptor? He's probably in here, right? Insert keystone. That's not it. So where is the sculptor? That's the circus. We don't need to go there. Minerva. Maybe it's on the map. That other thing was on the map. So it's not here. He said he's in Falador, right? Oh, right here. Yeah. Right outside. Right outside. How could I forget? All right, sculptor. There you go. There's the sculptor. Great to see you again. Yep. Good to see you too. Let me help you. I think they like Sarah Doman in here. Get the feeling that a statue of Ziliana would suit the area perfectly and won't upset any locals. Yep. Let's get to work. 17 pieces, 5 high, 2 low. Okay. Second is too high. Last column not high enough. Still not high enough. Fourth column is perfect. Middle column too high. Last column is perfect. First column not high. Okay. Won't be able to reach the... Oh, right. Hey, we did it. Man, this is easy. Look at we go. Look at us go. Thanks for all your help there. We really put together a masterpiece, didn't we? No doubt the statue will need attention again next month. Might as well pray at the statue. Hey, construction level 16. Your prayer honors Sarah Doman. Alright. Ogres are terrible employers with their unique blend of forgetfulness and violence. Can you join me out there to help? Okay. Wait, where are you working next? From Falador to Taverley, from Canifis to Gutanov, I certainly get about. A construction chisel? I haven't dedicated myself enough to a single god to earn one of their chisels yet. Tell me about the construction chisel. If you demonstrate commitment to our work, to a particular god, I'll reward you with a construction chisel. Make at least one statue to a particular god for 4 months. That should show enough dedication. The chisel will not only boost your ability, but also allow you to improve your skill more quickly, too. Talk about rewards later. There are 4 statues in total. 4 for you now and 5 if you're higher level. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I was a bit confused reading that. Because he said 5, but yeah, I guess if I'm not high level enough, then yeah. That's fun. I like those statues, though. So I just got to do them for 4 months and I get a bunch of chisels. It's pretty fun. There was a statue in Lumbridge and it got moved to Falador since a few months ago. Oh, okay. So they're still switching it up, huh? Yeah, it gives a lot of XP and it's a monthly, so you can do it once a month. It resets at the first of the month. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, I'll have to find all the statues by then. All right, so there's 2 quests in here I want to do. Foreshadowing and Once Upon a Time in Gielinor. All right, let's go do Foreshadowing. I'm assuming we got to talk to Relomia because these guys didn't tell me nothing. It's time for another story. What the hell are you? Once Upon a Time in... No. I want to do Foreshadowing. One party to celebrate Moonpausen's greatness just isn't enough. You know, I'm Moonpausen's biggest fan. Yeah, we already spoke to these guys. Moonpausen is the greatest hero of all time. But where's Foreshadowing then? Thomas. I don't want to do Once Upon a Time. I want to do Foreshadowing. Where's Foreshadowing? Does Relomia just offer me Once Upon a Time? What if I go to the 2nd floor? Maybe it's in the 2nd floor. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. But it's showing me... Take from party table. Be rude to just assume I can help myself first. I should say hi to the other guests first. Well, look, I did. Can I take some... Take from the party table? Deep fried cabbage, what? Alright, let's just do this one, I guess. Well, what can you do, you know? Talk to Relomia and the Blue Moon on... Actually, wait, no, we can read, right? We can read. Hold on, yeah, I just remembered. We can look for it. And then it'll tell us where to start. What's it called again? What's it called? Foreshadowing. 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 Foreshadowing? Why can't I see foreshadowing? Huh? Maybe I got a filter by like alphabetical. No, it's not here. Maybe it has a quest prereq. No, it doesn't. It says ready to start. Length short. Foreshadowing. Celebrate your life as an adventure. It doesn't have any requirement. I can start it. It says ready to start. But when I look in the quest book, it's just not there. There's father and son, fishing contest, and fight arena, which I did. I can't see foreshadowing. I don't see anyone offering me foreshadowing. Yeah, I can't see it. What's going on here? It's a subquest. Oh, so it's inside this quest? Oh, okay. But why would they show me the icon then? Come on now. Why is it displayed as a completely different quest? All right, well, required items, none. Medium to long, 4 quest points, access to an epilogue of sorts. Let's just go. Let's just do it. We got 40 minutes. You are here. Now we can get started. Started with what? What's the party about? We're here to celebrate 20 years of Moonpausen's famously heroic deeds. Will you join us? Oh. Interesting. Follows events of Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Vampire Slayer. Required items, none. Combat, none. Length short. Rewards, medium XP lamp. Relomia party hat. Cosmetic override. This is a 6-stage quest. Takes place after the events of the World Wakes. The gods are free to return to Gielinor. You are the World Guardian. Accept. Fantastic. You should grab yourself a drink and a hat from the party table first, then join us. Non-alcoholic. Take a drink and a party hat. That's an interesting way to wear a party hat. Drink up, I made that special. Get into the party mood. Is the punch spiked? It smells a little odd. That was really tasty. Unusual aftertaste, though. I don't quite feel like myself. Love the hat. It suits you. Now let's get started. Who wants to hear some of my heroic tales? Tell us the one about how you saved my village from a vampiric curse. No, regale us with the heroism of how you banished the Varrock demon. Those are both good stories. The best is where you became a true champion of the people by bringing the Scourge of Elvarg to an end. Oh, I did all that. I'm flattered, but where should I start? Shush, not you, newcomer. I was talking to Moonpausing. But I am. Don't be a party pooper and try to steal Moonpausing's attention away. I'm not. She is. Yeah, Relomia, if that's even your real name. This party is for Moonpausing, not... Did I switch bodies? You all have the two of us confused. I am Relomia, they are What? Wait, what did I say? My name is Relomia. No, it's Relomia. They're Moonpausing, not me. What am I saying? Why are our names getting mixed up? You seem confused, Relomia. Don't sweat it. Enjoy the punch. Let me tell my stories. Tell us about the vampire. Ah, yes, the evil Count Draenor. I enlisted the aid of Dr. Harlow over there. Gave me an iron stake and hammer to drive through that vampire's heart. It was a wooden stake. No, it was wood. You're right. It was wood, not iron. Tell us about the demon. How about Delriff with Gideon's assistance? I passed all the trials to claim the Blacklight sword and cut down that demon, send it back to Dis. Dis what? It wasn't called Blacklight. Of course the sword was called Blacklight. I should know. I'm the one that helped you. It was called Silverlight. Tell us about the dragon. Green Dragon Elvarg, then. My greatest adventure to date. I avenged poor Jenkins, cabin boy of the Lady Lumbridge. Cut. All heads removed with free swings of... Jenkins, cabin boy of Lady Lumbridge. I don't remember. Was it one? It was one head. No, I've been to Azaix. I've seen the trophy I had. Wait, it did only have one head. Let me start over since I was so rudely interrupted. No, stop. You aren't telling it right. I'm starting to think Relomia here has it right. You're not the real Moonpaws, and who are you? What have you done to us? The jig is up. Whatever you've done here, it stops now. And whatever you've done to me and these people, reverse it. Why are you like this? You always meddle. You couldn't just let me have this, could you? No, I'm not done being you. You've squandered your fame. I'm going to be loved the world over. And you won't stop me, Relomia. What? Did you just one-shot me? That's not fair. Hi, Def. Time has come, Relomia. You are dead. I'm not Relomia. But I'm Relomia, not Moonpausing. Moonpausing is who sent me here. They must have hit me harder than they meant to. Moonpausing has sent many souls my way. You must have been a very bad person. Or maybe just a guard. They kill a lot of guards. Also cows for some reason, but I don't think you're a cow. You're not a cow, are you? Not getting it. I'm Relomia. Moonpausing did something to me that makes me switch our names around when I talk. I'm afraid this is no negotiation. There is nowhere to run nor to hide. You cannot pay me off and don't even think about challenging me. Absolutely loathe chess. This is your end. Listen, look closely. You know me. I'm supposed to respawn. I can't be dead. I have too much left to do. No more. Hang on. There is something strange about your aura. Some parlor magics. Moonpaws, isn't that really you? There's been some monumental foul up here. Let me just... Did you at some point in the recent past put on a hat to perhaps drink something unfamiliar? Yeah, there was a party, and indeed, parties frequently precede regret. I have waived this death, Moonpausing. Your death rights are restored. You will have to take this up with my friend, Closure. He deals with all the paperwork, which you'll need to help him with if you don't want this confusion every time you die. You can reach him through the door to your right. Tell him everything. He'll deal with all the bureaucracy. Door on my right, talk to Closure. Paperwork, then I can go back to dying whenever. No problem. That hat makes you look ridiculous. Alright, whatever. I'll take off the hat. Man. Made me all self-conscious. Alright, Closure. Oh my god, that is, that's all the demons I've slain. Thought you were banished, not dead. Well, I was supposed to be, but there's some sort of mix-up. I've been waiting here an age trying to cut through the red tape. Help me out. You can take my place in the queue. What do you need me to do? Adventurers these days just don't have the work ethic, you know. Leave things half finished. It's not all about claiming magical swords and swinging away. There's an art to it, some ritual. I have to banish him again. You forgot to perform a banishment ritual, so I ended up here rather than my demon soul returning to Dis. So you just need me to say a few magic words? Sure thing. Don't put it like that, like it's a chore. You have to mean it, not just say it. You have to want to banish me, honestly. If you tell me the words, I'll say them like I mean them. Repeat after me. Carlum, Aber, Camarinfum. Perchai Gabindo. Carlum, Aber, Camarinfum, Perchai Gabindo. Delrith is sucked into the vortex. Back into the dark dimension from whence he came. Let's go. Hi, Alvarg. I didn't know dragons went to an afterlife. What do you think happens when someone's considerate adventure cuts off your head, huh? Dying I could handle, but all the queuing is torture. Tell me about it. I get it. It's not enough you took my life. You also want my spot in the queue, don't you? Fine, you can have it if you do one thing for me first. What do you want of me? It's to do with my treasure hoard and my offspring. An inheritance, unfinished business? Do you want me to visit your offspring and tell them to look behind the sofa or something? No, the opposite. They're a bunch of greedy little whelps and not one of them deserves my treasure. I want to take it all with me, but I need you to retrieve it. Do that and you can have my spot in the queue. Where do I find this treasure hoard? I won't have to go to Crandor, will I? I didn't hide it where my lair was. That would make it too easy for thieving heroes to plunder off my corpse. It's hidden somewhere far safer. I'm not going to have to piece together a treasure map hunt and hunt all over for it, am I right? Fight goblins, sail to the distant lands? I kept it in my bank account like anyone else would. What do you take me for? How do I retrieve that then? Take my will and talk to one of the bankers at the Grand Exchange. Ooh, I can teleport to the Grand Exchange from the Clan Vixilium. Alright, let's go. What is this? Task complete. Talk to Mazkna near Canifis for new assignment. Alright, well, hello. Exchange, Grand Exchange Clerk. Banker, there we go. Wait, no, not bank. I want to talk to him. So you have a will there to claim. Let me take that for you, and there you are, sir. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Peek? Can I peek inside the hoard? I'm not sure I should. It's a bit rude. No, let's not peek. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. She'll get mad at me. Alright, let's get back to Def. Or closure, rather. But where is he again? Oh, right there. Whoops. All right, let's run south. Here we go. Underworld portal. Wait, it wasn't this. How'd I get to Def? Wait, hold on. Oh, Def's Hourglass. There you go. War's Insignia. Alright, Def. I'm here to finish the job. Alright, Elvarg, I did the thing. One Dragon's Hoard of Treasure, as requested. Didn't peek inside, did you? I did not. That would have been rude. Right, but chopping off my head wasn't? You have a strange sense of what is right and good. Still, I believe you. Thank you for maintaining my privacy and for retrieving my treasure. Thank you. I guess you can take my place in the queue. Alright, well, oh, Count Draenor. There we go. Count Draenor, what are you doing here? I'm waiting like everyone else that comes through here. About that, any chance I could help you move on or take your spot in the queue? Actually, there's something you could do for me. I left some unfinished business. If you could deal with that for me, you would help me to move on. Won't do anything nefarious. Don't worry. All I request is that you... Stop interrupting me. Then go check to see if I left the range on. I have a nagging suspicion I forgot to turn it off the day I died. Want me to check if your range is on? That's it. I cannot rest before I know. Simply head to Draenor Manor's kitchen and check it for me. Turn it off if it is not already. Once you're done, the way back here is just outside the manor grounds. Just use Deaf Hourglass to return here. Alright, Count Draenor. Right, the manor's right there. That's pretty convenient. Alright, so where's this range he's talking about? Where's the kitchen? It's not... Oh, it's right there. Oh, turn off range. Why would a vampire even need a range? Well, either way, it's off. I should head back to Closure's study to inform Count Draenor it's done. Yeah, let's do that. Pretty easy quest so far. Just turn off a range. Oh, right. I gotta go around. Alright, let's get back to Closure. Or Closure's office. All right, Count Draenor, I turned off the stove. Such a relief. I mean, it's not like I used it much. I prefer my meat raw, as you might know, but it is a relief nonetheless. You're welcome. Now I can rest in peace. My spot in the queue is yours. Thank you, though, not for killing me in the first place, of course. Next. I will see you now, Relomia, or Moonpaws, and whatever your name is. Please step inside my study so we can resolve this mess. Welcome to the end of your story. I'm Closure. I will be the one writing your final chapter. Now, let me quickly check your file. No, surely that can't be right. This is bad. Very bad indeed. What? Deathless left a note here in your file. It appears you aren't supposed to be here for at least another month. A month? I only have 1 month left to live? At least, I said at least. Anyway, that's not the issue. You're Moonpaws, correct? Let me make a quick edit to your biography and done. I'm most definitely Moonpaws, and I am not Relomia. Hey, I said it right that time. You fixed it. Thank you, Closure. Excellent, though we're not quite out of the woods just yet. Your little clerical error is resolved, but Relomia is still out there using your stolen identity. Is that a big deal? I'm afraid so. While death has restored your ability to be reborn after dying, that is just the mechanical side of this issue. However, the longer Relomia is out there writing your story, the more long-term damage she could cause. Her story is now intertwined with your story. I'll be able to write her contributions in your name as footnotes, but only for a short time. It's entirely possible she could end up replacing your role in history. She could effectively write you out of existence. Stories are powerful things. What the heck? I'll defer to your expertise. How can I stop it? Death has sent me along a contract that will return your identity to you. You will, however, need to get her to sign it willingly. She'll never sign anything I hand her. She thinks I'm dead or gone. Soon as she sees me, she'll know something's up. I could tweak the glamour spell she placed on that ghastly hat. As long as you wore that while talking to her, she would not see you as you. I'm still holding on to one. At least you had the sense not to keep wearing it. Good. Oh my god. Close your hands, use the unsigned contract. Get Relomia to sign that, then return it to me here. To get back here, use the hourglass north of Draenor Village, Lodestone. Okay. Check. I need to get Relomia to sign this. What does it say, though? Nothing. Alright, let's wear the party hat. Oh. Alright, let's get back to Varrock. Love the hat, it suits you. Welcome to my party, random sycophant. I'm just telling some stories of my various heroic exploits. Hey, could you sign this? No introductions? That's rude. I'm not just going to sign something handed to me by a stranger. Oh my goodness. Hello, Relomia. Who? I'm sorry, I have no idea. Oh. Right. Hello, Moonpawson. You've heard of me? Of course you have. I'm pretty famous. So how'd you hear of me? Are you a fan? I'm Moonpawson's biggest fan. That's lovely to hear. It's true that I'm pretty great. So is there anything I can do for my biggest fan? Please. Oh, can I get your autograph? Of course, I'd be more than happy to. What do you want me to autograph? There you go, all signed. Thank you, Relomia. You're a very welcome, fan. And I still love that hat on you. Wait, what did you call me? Who are you? I'm Moonpawson, the real Moonpawson. You are once again Relomia. That's not right. I'm the real Relomia. I'm not Moonpawson. Wait, what am I saying? You're Moonpawson, not me. No, what did you do? You've ruined it. You always ruin it. I thought I'd gotten rid of you. Your little plan has failed. You can't replace me. I'm the hero of the story. What am I going to do? I want to be famous. It's not fair. He left me all alone. I don't know where I fit anymore, and it's all your fault. Sorry, Relomia, but stealing my identity isn't the solution. You're going to have to come with me. Maybe this was the wrong way to go about things, but I'm not going anywhere with you. This is not my only plan, though. I will find another way. You'll see. And then you'll pay. Relomia's gone. Relomia, wait. I guess I should head back to Closure to hand in this signed contract. Let me take off the hat. All right, Closure. I got the stuff. Got Relomia to sign the new contract. Excellent, let me take that. That's the paperwork taken care of now, too. Congratulations, you are yourself once again. Relomia did escape, though. Never the matter, I've separated her antics into her own biography again. She didn't get up to anything overly nefarious. You mean other than killing me? Exactly, no harm done. No lasting harm, at least. Hey, we did it. Medium XP lamp, Relomia's party hat, cosmetic override. A medium XP lamp. Ooh. Which we put it in. Maybe we could use it on... What should we use it on, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? I'll think about it for later. Look at this mess. Looks about as messy as it did the last time I visited. That was organized mess. This is just mess. Flashback. Oh, follows the events of Merlin's crystal, animal magnetism, diamond in the rough. Oh, no, not yet. We're gonna have to do those other quests for first. Then we gotta... Then we can do that. I do wonder, though. I completed the mini quest, but what about... Ah, maybe I've got to go back and talk to him. Hey, the party's gone. What am I supposed to do? Got foreshadowing. Oh, I see. I see what's up. Okay. So I have to complete all of these to complete foreshadowing. So foreshadowing is just a little collection. Okay. I see what's up. Okay. No, we're not going to do all of those. I don't want to spoil myself. Let's go see. Maybe extension. We can't even do that. How about we go Battle of the Monolith? Monolith? Matic Shop. Let's go talk to the archaeology tutor. I want to do some archaeology. I think that's a good idea. Let's see what's going on. Oh, there's an arrow. All right. What should we use this lamp on, though? What's low? What's looking low? What's looking real low? Summoning's looking pretty low. Let's do summoning. I haven't put a lamp in there. Hey, summoning level 6. Combat level 58. That's a combat skill? I guess it's a combat skill. All right, acting guildmaster. Show me what's up. Are you here to sign up with the archaeology guild? We've just recently received some serious funding and we're in need of as much help as we can get. Why would I want to become an archaeologist though? Want the sales pitch, right? Need a reason to get down in the dirt with the rest of us working schmoes? I'm sure one of these 4 core aspects of archaeology will at least get you to give it a shot. Wealth, power, fame, and stories. Wealth is the easy one. Not only will we find artifacts with their own inherent value, we also have a healthy trade going on between guild members. Any materials you excavate, you can sell to other archaeologists. Power comes in the form of any magical relics you discover in your career. I have no doubt an adventurous sort such as you could gain great value out of increasing your power. Fame comes in the form of being the first to discover something of note or importance. There's more than one way to become a world-renowned archaeologist, and it isn't all just about being the most experienced of us. And finally, the stories. As an archaeologist, you will uncover long-forgotten tales of people and places from the past, events lost to time, and rediscover things both mysterious and wonderful. I'm sure at least one of those motivates me. Do I need any qualifications? Those can come later. So what are the basics? You're going to need some tools. Tutor hands you a set of archaeologist tools and you place them on your tool belt. These tools I just handed you will cover most of your needs, uncovering excavations and restoring damaged artifacts mostly. We've been developing a new tool to do the actual excavation, strong enough to dig out materials quickly but delicate for when you need to be careful around an artifact. Take this bronze mattock to start with. Oh, a mattock! Okay. I've made a couple of those. Excavation is one of the 2 main aspects of archaeology. You'll find a number of excavation hotspots across the various dig sites. Excavation hotspots have many names, but the first step is always to uncover them. Like that Sentistan soil over there. Over where? Oh, your main goal will be to slowly dig up an artifact from them, but while doing so, you will obtain a number of other useful finds. We'll discuss the value of these as we go. The blue bar above your head while you excavate shows your progress towards discovering your next damaged artifact. While excavating, you will also find materials which are used to restore these damaged artifacts. Okay. To start with, you will need to uncover each new excavation hotspot that you find. Try it on the pile of Sentistan soil just north of me here. Alright, let's go. Let's try it out. Neat, I've uncovered an excavation. Time to start excavating it. Excavation, Centurion remains, requirement 1. Materials, Imperial Iron, Purple Heart Wood. Damaged artifacts, Centurion's Dress Sword. Ooh, a weapon? I found some soil. Discovery progress. Oh, that's going up. Nice. Ah, material. Imperial Iron and Sentistan soil. A Purple Heart Wood. Oh, I guess it does tell you what you can get. More iron, more soil. We leveled up! Level 3 archaeology. Let's go. Let's go. This is filling our inventory up pretty quickly. Is there a bank here? Oh, there is. All right. Come on, 2 more and we can get a discovery. You find Centurion's Dress Sword damaged. Level 4. When excavating, you can make discoveries. These damaged artifacts you discover can be restored, but they require various materials. Left click to see artifact information. The materials required to restore an artifact are shown here. When you are ready, talk to Acting Guildmaster Ranger about the... Oh, Ranger. About the next step. Archaeology is an incredible skill, by the way. It was released in 2020. Yeah, I can see that. This is awesome. I want to uncover artifacts. Let's talk to the Guildmaster. I found some soil materials and a damaged artifact. Upon inspection, it looks like we will need some more materials before I can restore the artifact, though. One way to find more materials is to screen any soil you found while excavating. I have some more soil for you to screen. Come back after you've freed up some space to take it. Yes. Please. Yes, please. Let's go take use of this bank chest here. Put all our stuff back. Clan Vexilium goes in the melee tab. Gas mask goes in... I guess the prayer tab. Oh, whoops. This goes into farming. These go into where they have to. I can put these on. So what are these? Spiked gauntlets. I guess we have to make a new tab for slaying. Sorry, slayer. No. There you go. The gem in there. Collection log in there. Put this into prayer. Cooked chicken goes into food. Shield bow goes into that. Meat goes in there. Seeds go there. And random key goes here. Oh, man, this feels good. So screen. All right, let's get some soil from her and let's try some screening. Huh? I can see screen mesh. Hands you some more Centistan soil. Head over to the screening station and screen that soil. Released in 2020. Okay. So you like archaeology, huh, Virgie69? All right, let's screen it. Oh, that's going to take a bit. Okay. That should be enough screaming. What did you find? Arch was released at the start of COVID, so RS got a lot of players back then. Ooh, okay. Screening is a good way to find materials you might have missed, among other things. The screening station will help you separate the soil from any useful items hidden within it. For the main other aspect, restoration! We can restore the artifact! Damaged artifacts require a lot of materials to restore them back to pristine condition. To help, we have a material storage container that you can use to store any materials you discover. All damaged artifacts you discover while excavating can be inspected in order to see which materials you will need in order to restore that artifact and in what quantity. See if you can restore that damaged artifact you dug up. Check out material storage container, then make use of the nearby archaeologist's workbench to restore the damaged artifact. View the contents of the material storage container. Oh, that's that right there. Oh, he can store stuff inside. Okay. View the contents of the material storage container. Now, let's store all our stuff. Artifacts can require large amounts of materials to restore. Material storage container can be used to store the materials required for restoration, and these materials will be used directly from the container when restoring an artifact. Restore an artifact at an archaeologist's workbench. Oh my goodness, our first artifact! Oh, there's so many! Golden Scarab. Pontifex Observation Ring. Materials got its own bank, and the artifacts go into your normal bank. Okay. Centurion's Dress Sword. 250 XP. Archaeology level 1. Archaeologist's Workbench. Centurion's Dress Sword. 5 Imperial Iron. 5 Purple Heartwood. Let's go. Let's restore it. Level 5. Archaeology level... Oh, we had level 6. That's my first artifact restored. I should show this to Acting Guildmaster Ranger. Look at the thing I got. Started first artifact. There are collectors out in the world who would love to get their hands on these artifacts. Velusia is a collector who can be found out front of the main building. She might be interested in adding that to her collection. You should go talk to her. Contribute an artifact to a collector. Okay. Wait, is that a Centurion's Dress Sword? I love that for my collection. I'll trade you something valuable for it. Collectors have an interest in the artifacts that you restore and will reward you for contributing artifacts to their collections. Reward the Mortal Cup Font of Life relic power. Velucia hands you a relic in return for completing her collection. Thanks for helping me with my collection. There are many collectors in the world who are interested in artifacts. You can see a list of those that we're aware of on the notice board here. Museum is also interested in our discoveries and will reward you for your contribution. I'd best report back to Acting Guildmaster Ranger. What is this? Observe the Mortal Cup. What is this thing? I can feel the power emanating from it and pulling me towards that strange monolith at the center of the archaeology campus. Should probably show this to Acting Guildmaster Ranger. Chronotes? What are chronotes? Representation of time used by members of the Archaeology Guild. I like this skill. Velucia handed me the relic in return for the artifact I gave her. Feels like it's drawing me towards the monolith. Really? Now that is unusual. We've been researching that mysterious monolith ever since Guildmaster Tony's disappearance. He was messing with it when he disappeared. Everyone's been too wary to get close to it though, but if that relic is pulling you towards it, we should see if your connection with the mysterious monolith is any different. Be careful though. Relics are objects of immense power, most of which have been lost to time. Oh, I couldn't read that in time. Alright, let's interact with the monolith. Oh, the power that is contained with these relics can be harnessed by offering them to the monolith. Wait, what's going to happen? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh, I just got zapped. Jesus. Restoring artifacts gives the most XP, and the goal is to complete collections that the collectors get extra rewards. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got that. Amazing, you weren't pulled inside. Wait, that was a possibility? That's how Guildmaster Tony vanished. I probably should have been clearer about that part. Made it off limits to the rest of the guild's members. But there was something about how that relic drew you to it and how confident you were. I just had a feeling things would work out this time, and look, I wasn't wrong. How many interns have you been through? I'm sorry, okay? Don't judge me. We've been accident-free since Tony's disappearance. Anyway, let's see if you can tap into the monolith and access the power that relic contained. Ancient power unlocked. You have now access to the relic power, Font of Life. Increases maximum health by 500. What? Let's harness the power. Chronote cost 1,000. Monolith energy 50. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes. Managed to access the power that relic contained. I'm impressed, Moonpausen. Here I was thinking I was recruiting just another intern today. I was expecting you to go one better than our very own guildmaster. We only assumed the position of acting guildmaster because I believe Tony can and will return to us. That said, I feel you have the potential to climb up our ranks very quickly. You have a natural affinity with this stuff. Speaking of which, come to meet me in the main campus building just west of here to claim your first qualification. We need to get you working at a dig site pronto. Alright, let's get our qualification. That's Drew. That's the camp, I guess? Oh, she's in here. Okay. I believe you have the potential to become a world-renowned archaeologist, Moonpausen. You're a natural. More than that, you have a connection with that monolith out there, something nobody else has. But there are many powerful relics you could sacrifice to it. Feel free to make use of the Guildmaster's office upstairs. We're all making use of it for now until Tony returns. Let me give you a quick tour of what's on offer here in the office. Okay. This table contains a map of all archaeological dig sites. You may use it as a method of fast travel. Okay. That's nice. Madioc sells all your basic matics to get you well on your way on your journey. When you get new qualifications, there will be more available for you to purchase from Ezreal's shop. You'll need to get your hands on a bunch of chronotes should you wish to purchase anything around here, though. For now, they're stocking a soil box for free. I'd suggest picking one up, and it'll save you lots of space when out in the field. Grab yourself a soil box and then come back to me. Alright, give me a soil box. Everything belongs in a museum. It also happens that contributing to Velucia's collection is a good way to earn chronotes, which you can spend in my shop. Want to look? Have a range of consumables and unlocks to assist your archaeological progress, whatever level of qualification you've achieved. Hey, let's claim that archaeological soil box. Let's go back to the Guildmaster. You can upgrade your soil box capacity as you advance through qualifications. You have nearly everything you need to get out there and start excavating. Final thing is to give you this journal. Acting Guildmaster Ranger hands you a journal. All archaeologists should have a journal to make notes on their travels, but it also has some other handy features. Checking in on your overall progress, what's in your material storage container, getting you back to the guild quickly are just a couple of things it can do. Feel free to stick it in your pocket whilst you're out and about. You never know when it might come in handy. Without further ado, I'm pleased to welcome you as a new intern to the Archaeology Guild. Please accept this certificate of qualification. Oh my gosh. This is to certify that Moonpawson has achieved the rank of intern. Yeah, we're an intern now. Now I have access to the following. Archaeology Journal, Soil Box, stores 50 of each soil type. Access to the Guildmaster's office. Access to intern rewards in the Archaeology Guild shop. Unlock the Archaeology Intern title. I want my intern rewards. You're their official guild member. You should get out there and start excavating. Got a team over at Caridet that could do with another pair of hands. I'll get someone to take you there now. Oh! No. Hey, Moonpawson, I'm over here. No, Dr. Nabonic. We're not doing that right now. I gotta end the stream. Let's see. Who can we raid today? Man, this archaeology stuff is pretty exciting. Let's browse RuneScape. Good stream. Yeah, it was pretty fun. All right, y'all. Do y'all know any streamers? Let's take a look. So, I'm not seeing anyone I know. It's what I've been doing today as well. Archaeology? Nice, Gingerbread. It's pretty fun. Yeah. I like it. Now that I've got the soil box too, I'm going to do a bit of this. But next to stream, we're actually going to do the Underground Pass quest. Or what's it called? Yeah, Underground Pass, I think. Alright, so how about we raid... Does anyone know Pebble_RS? Thanks for a good stream, bud. Have a good one. Yeah, hold on. We gotta raid someone. Does anyone know Pebble_RS? Are they a decent person? Does anyone know Pebble_RS? Anyone? No? Alright, well, I'm raiding Pebble_RS. I don't know who they are, but they were the first person I saw with a camera. Pebble_RS. Alright, y'all. Nope. Well, we're gonna find out, right? Pebble_RS. We'll find out who that is, huh? We'll go say hi. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for the stream. This was really nice. I appreciate everyone being here. Listening in. It's so exciting every time. This game is so nice. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go.